Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy not Saturday. I thought it was Saturday today. I was 100% positive it was Saturday today. And that it was Friday yesterday, which is why I streamed Project Nope Zone yesterday instead of all the mods. I was apparently wrong. I was very surprised when I woke up in the morning, went onto Twitch, and Zedek was streaming. Like, Zedek doesn't stream on a Saturday. But anyway, here we are. Would normally have been Project Nope Zone today, but since we streamed that yesterday, we're back on All the Mods 9. Load of stuff we need to get done today. Haven't planned any of it because I thought it was a different day. But we have a lot of stuff we need to do. I've done a few things this morning, mostly. Made more glittery dust. This was actually done after the last All the Mods 9 stream, but made more glittery dust to continue grading our Tyrian steel to get as much as we can up to max. I bred some more perfect bees to squash them down for genes. Changed one side of the greenhouse / apiary area upstairs to blackstone and grass, so we can move bees up there later today if we choose to. And I got bored waiting for the Tyrian steel to grade, so I made some more source jars. That's about all of it. Oh, I did turn some of the Certus quartz and fluix in there into dust and crystals. I need to do more of the Certus, but that was also done, and we are now up to 34 max Tyrian steel ingots. We still got and this has taken. I've probably put around about 3,000 or 4,000 glittery dust into here. This is how much it takes to get to max things. It takes a lot. It takes an awful lot. Yes, this is a retake of Friday. This is Friday number 2 for me this week. How are you doing, Guitar Lilin? And how's Factorio going? I haven't been able to get back onto Factorio in a few days because I got sidetracked by GTNH. So I haven't been on Factorio for a few days. I got as far as I didn't get very far at all. I started again. I keep redoing that. Like I think I got myself back into the right kind of frame of mind for. Oh, I did this as well. I've been putting a few more prediction matrices through the wither thing. But yeah, I got as far as automating green science, and that's as far as I got. But that was on my second restart, I think. But I think I'm in the right kind of frame of mind for it now. What mods am I using? I'm using a whole bunch of different mods. It's a mod pack called All the Mods 9. There's a whole bunch of different mods. It doesn't have all the mods, but it does have a lot of them. So it can be a little bit of a long list to go through all of them, unfortunately. Going okay, squirrel-wise? I still haven't decided if I want to buy Space Age or not yet. At the minute, it's a kind of a toss-up between that and Shapes 2. I really want to get Shapes 2 as well. Hey, Reese. How are you doing? Right, we need to make a Starlight Charger. We're going to go and set this up on the roof now because we need this to start gathering starlight. Actually, oh, wait, what was the pre-roll this time? Right, so we're going to go make a Starlight Charger. For anyone who doesn't know, this is kind of like the next stage of upgrading your materials after grading. Is it that good, Guitar Lilin? Oh, it's bloody raining. Yeah, sort of. We're setting up the Starlight Charger now. We've got our Tyrian steel slowly going to max. We've already got enough to make our to upgrade our armor to Tyrian steel. We've got like 33 max graded at the moment. I think they have in all the mods 10, just not in this one. That's going to bug me. That needs to go in the center. Actually, that doesn't need to go in the center. We need to move that because That actually... I also need to put more stack upgrades in here because this is getting ridiculous. We've got so much junk. Set up a computer for your grading. I mean, you don't need a computer for the grading. That's all. Like, you literally... I'll show you in a minute how I've got it set up. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So that's what, the 16th block is the center? Did I accidentally put that in the center, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I accidentally did put it in the center. Holy shit. Right, I think I'm actually gonna... Ooh. Although, that's not centered. Wait. Did I break through on a block on the non-central block there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then so it'll be 15 from here to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Apparently maths is not my strong suit today. Should have been there. And to pip stuffing. What on earth is pip stuffing? Oh, pipe stuffing. I was going to say, wait, is this something I don't know about? But if we have both games you mentioned, and at least one of them you don't use at the moment, so it's always... Ah, right. That makes sense. Right, let me set this up first. Right, so you need to put for the Starlight Charger goes in the middle, and then I think it's 3 blocks out. And like over to here, and then I think 2 blocks up. I'll make this look a little nicer in a minute. I just want to make sure it works first. And then 1, 2. Wait, no, I think it's here it needs to go. So 1, 2, 3. And then you have 4 blocks as kind of like capstones. These that dictate what level of Starlight charging you can get. Now, we don't know at the minute because it's not nighttime. Did I have... Did I never make a hammock? I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Oh, right. Oh, no, I guess not. We just got a quest for it. But yes, sorry, yeah, I missed that question, Reese. Yes, they did limit stack upgrades. You can only get 2 in barrels, but you can get 3 in, I think you can get 3 in backpacks. I'm going to need additional backpack ones to test. Actually, we can probably find out. I'm pretty sure you can get 3 in backpacks, though. Just to check. Yeah, you can get 3 in backpacks. You can only get 2 in barrels. It's a little bit annoying. All right, let's see if this will actually... There you go. Gauge charge when exposed to starlight. So that will now gain charge until it gets up to 1 million. And then we can use... Can we speed that up? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Gains charge when exposed to starlight. So yeah, that goes up to 1 million, and then you can you put a grading material and the material you want to charge into the GUI. Gives you a up to, I think it's starlight charge levels. I think there's 1, 2, and 3, and that increases the stats even further. I'm gonna put a teleport point here. So we can easily get back up there. But yeah, the way I've done the grading was basically just this. I've got a barrel with the stuff that's getting graded. That's getting fed into here. The extractor on this is set to furthest first. This is the furthest thing away. This has got our max tier Tyrian steel in it. So basically, it'll keep getting graded until it's a higher tier. Basically, the way grading works, when you put something in there that's already graded, it will keep going through grading material until it gets to a higher grade, and then it will put it into the output, and then the output will go, if it's a max tier, it'll go into here, because we've got this set for max tier ingots. Anything else will go into here, and then from here, it will just get fed back round into this barrel, which then gets fed back into the grader, so it will just keep going through however much you've got in there, and just keep grading it until it's done. Until it's all maxed. And then we've got a lot more to go and grade afterwards if we really want to. But given that this has already taken about 3 or 4,000 glittery dust, we probably aren't going to need to do more than a stack of it, honestly. And we've got 35 already, so we've got enough to make the armor, which is good. Okay, right. So, what do we need in terms of charging it? That I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Yeah, there we go. Start this stuff, the Starlight Charger catalysts. So you got Blaze Gold Dust, Azure Silver Dust, or Star Metal Dust. Star Metal Dust is, I think, the only one that'll get you to the third tier of charging. So basically, we need to make this stuff. I think we only need 1 per thing, so we don't need a ton of it. But it should be easy enough to get, although I haven't got a hammer. To actually get the dust, which is a bit of a pain. I could have sworn I made a hammer. Did I put it in here? Or was this in another world? It may well have been in another world. Oh, either way, we need to get we need to get Blaze Gold Dust, Azure Silver Dust, and Azure Electrum Dust. Should be easy enough to get all of those. And then Nether Star Fragments. We've got plenty of Nether Stars, so we should be good with those as well. So, Blaze Gold Dust first. I'm a little annoyed that there's not like a pulverizer recipe for these. I feel like that would have been like a reasonable thing to expect. But do I have... Yeah, I made the hammer blueprint. I just never made the actual hammer. Well, I guess since we have some Tyrian steel, I'm not going to bother with using graded stuff for this, since we're not really going to use it much. But we are going to have a lot of excess Tyrian steel. Good time zone, Jack. How you doing? I think there it is. So we just make a hammerhead. Do I already have any tool rods? I do have a tool rod. There we go. 7,304 durability. That will do for now. Right, let's put this Tyrian steel back over here for the time being. How you doing today, Jag? Oh, we might need to make a little bit more blaze gold. If we just do 5, I think we get... Actually, no, let's just do 8. I think we get 3 for each. I think we get 3 for each one of the recipe, yeah. So we're going to need 16 azure silver. I'm pretty sure we've already used all of our azure electrum. We need 8 of those. And then we need nether star fragments. Okay, 24. That will do. Right, let's take one of our max Tyrian steels. And actually, let's take one of the regular ones, just so we've got a comparison for these. Right, so if we put Tyrian steel in there, does it only take one? It looks like it only takes one. Actually, I'd like to find out how much charge it takes per ingot. That might be something we have to do tomorrow. Like, well, in-game tomorrow. There you go. Max star charge 3. So from a normal one, what do we... Let's see how much of a difference it is. Durability, 3,652. Up to 9... Holy shit. Up to 9,273. And then armor durability, 81 times, up to 140 times. Harvest speed, up to 36.9 from 18. Attack damage, 8 up to 13.4. Range damage, 4 up to 6.7. Armor goes up from 25 to 38.5. Okay, that's a pretty huge upgrade. Holy shit. Right, let's see if we can get this topped off. And then what we'll do, we'll wait till it's daytime. And then we'll put another ingot through and see how much of the charge it takes. I kind of want to... make a little bit of a altar. Actually, I kind of want to make a little bit of an altar for this, but I kind of want it to be raised up slightly from the floor, and we can't really do that now because I don't want to break this and lose the charge in it. I guess we could probably cardboard box it, but I don't really want to do that just in case until we've tested out what I wanted to test out. Which it is almost daytime, so we should be able to do that pretty soon. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade with the star-charged Tyrian steel. That is a huge upgrade. Right, can we sleep? No, it is technically daytime now. All right, we'll give it a few minutes. One of the other things I wanted to do today, I want to see if we can get a at least a basic induction matrix set up. I think we're going to set it up under the stairs down here. My plan is to basically have archways underneath here, like kind of almost like Gothic style archways under the stairs here, and then we'll have the area underneath here opened up. And we'll have the induction matrix in there for now. Eventually, I'd like to switch over to using a draconic energy ball. But we're a little ways off doing that just yet. Right, let's go and see how much starlight this uses to do a single... a single ingot. Should be daytime now, so it shouldn't be charging at all as it's doing it. So I'm going to guess it's probably going to be around about like 250,000 or something. Oh, maybe not even that. 200,000 maybe? Oh no, maybe I was right. 240,000. Kind of a weird number for it, but okay. So that should be what? 720? Yeah, we should be able to get another 3 done. Basically, the plan now is to get our armor upgraded today to this, and probably, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the Paxals today, or whether we should go with, actually, it might be better off going for the machetes first. Oh, crap. Don't throw it on the ground, Chutch. Oh my god, and there's a tool rods plus 12.1 harvest speed. Okay, the harvest speed is just going to be insane on these. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know if we can get like insta break obsidian. Oh, an Imperial 3 gives sometimes increases gem drops when mining. And Gold Digger sometimes increases nugget drops when mining. Interesting. But we'll wait till we've got enough to do the full set of armor. And I think we'll do the armor set. We'll do a separate armor set to the one that we've got now. There we go. Star Charged 3. Right, there we go. That should be, what, 5 of those in total now? Right, so we've got to wait until daytime, or nighttime again, to do the rest of those. We need to get Phantom Membranes, because I think Phantom Membranes... Actually, we should have enough with that. I think Phantom Membranes are the best thing to use as lining. I think, anyway. I don't know what else can be used as lining. Yeah, Phantom Membrane. A Phantom Membrane and the silk stuff, that's the first item on the list, I think are the best ones. Yeah, that's tier 2. If we look at those... It doesn't actually... It gives light 2 and flexible 3. That gives flexible 4. Gear occasionally takes less damage with brittle, but it also gives magic armor plus 2, which I don't think is going to be a big deal. But light 2 armor increases movement speed. Oh, do we want increased movement speed? I don't know if I want increased movement speed. Like that I can't shut off. So maybe we go for the fine silk instead. I think that might be a better option. I guess we can always switch it out later if we choose to go with something else. We are going to have to get some more of the fine silk. Thankfully, we do have a spider prediction, so that shouldn't be a problem. How are you guys doing today, anyway? What have you all been up to? Hey, Solarius. How do I think Silent Gear compares to others? Once you get to the end tier items, it's fantastic, honestly. I mean, there are, like, it doesn't have as much, like, kind of utility to it as things like the Supremium Armor and the Awakened Supremium Armor, which is a shame. Because, like, with those, you've got the various different modules, and it means I probably will end up going for the Awakened Supremium Armor in the end. Just for those additional modules, mostly for the poison and the anti-poison and the anti-wither ones. Oh wow, that really needs to be improved. Is it nighttime yet? It's not nighttime yet. Okay, so other things we need to get done today. We need to get our enchanting setup moved over here and improved. I think that's another thing we want to get done today. I think I want to try and get them into possibly into this area down here. Silent Gear's got... Yeah, I quite like Silent Gear at early game. It's mostly for the fact that, like, the tools don't insta-break. You always know what item you're going to need to repair it. You can get your repair item into repair kits. You can put whatever repair item you want into them, and then just craft the item with the repair kit to repair them. Whereas with something like Tetra, unless you're using the same material for all the parts, it could be anything from, like, it could choose a material from any of the parts of it to repair it. Or it will cycle through the materials, I believe. I don't think it's random. I think it cycles through the different materials. So, like, you don't necessarily know exactly what you're going to need repair-wise. Right, while I'm waiting for nighttime quickly, I'm going to quickly go through and claim all of my quests before it really starts to bug people. Which it eventually will do, I'm sure. Oh, what do we get from that? Void upgrade's always nice to have. Iron Furnace. Ultimate Universal Cables. Wither Skeleton Skulls. Nothing wildly exciting. Oh, I didn't build this, Solarius. I'm just renovating it. I wish I could take credit for this. No, this was a Dungeons Arise structure that we are repurposing. And you're right, it is amazing. I don't like the block palette, which is why we're going to be changing it to more of a kind of black, red, and orange kind of look. Which is why this bit, the bit that I've done, looks a little bit out of place right now. I'm actually not sure what the structure would... Wait, what would the structure even be called? Hold on. Ah, dang it, hold on. I always do that. I always right-click rather than shift-right-click with this. What would it be? It's got a very froggy theme to it. Festive Temple, Jungle Treehouse, Keep Kyra, Lighthouse, Mechanical Nest. Ooh. Merchant Campsite, Mining System, Monastery, Mushroom House, Mushroom Mines. And if let's just search for... There's no... like swamp or pond. What on earth would it be? Typhoon, Thornborn Towers, Spider Dungeon, Small Prairie House, Small Nether Dungeon, Small Dungeon, Small Blimp, Skeleton. Shiraz Place, Scorched Mines, Poison Dungeon, Platinum Dungeon, Plague Asylum, Nature Dungeon, Mushroom Village, Mushroom Mines, none of those. Fellowship, Wishing Well, Zombie Dungeon. It's not... Which one would it be? Aviary? Wouldn't be an aviary. Would it? Shiraz Place? Maybe, actually. Yeah, that's not overly descriptive, so it could well be that one. Where was it? Well, it's not found it yet, so... Oh, yes, it has. It's 2,000 blocks away, so I don't think it's this one. Oh, no, hang on. No, that was the other thing that I looked for. Can't be located in 10,000 blocks. Okay, so it's not that. Pretty sure it's not a Greenwood pub. Not a Coliseum. I keep wanting to think aviary, but I can't remember what an aviary is. Cannot be located within 10,000 blocks, so it's not that one. Heavenly Challenger. Keep Kyra? Ah, 149 blocks away. I'm going to assume that this is Keep Kyra then. Yeah, this will be Keep Kyra. If you look for it, if you're looking for it with a structure compass, that's what you need to look for. Yeah, I wouldn't have the... I feel like I probably could build something like this. I think I would be able to. I just don't have the... I don't have the patience to do it. That's the thing. Is it nighttime yet? It is nighttime, right. Okay, let's go and recharge our thing and charge up some more of this. And then we'll start working on getting our enchanting setup maxed out. Right, this is probably going to be nowhere near full. Nope, but that is where the time in a bottle comes in handy. As long as we've got 240,000, should be fine. Yeah, we need 20. I think we've got 5 downstairs. We're 9 in total. We need 24 for the full armor set. We've still got 8 hours in our time in a bottle as well, which is nice. Let's take that down a little bit and speed it up a little bit more. I'm going to run out of the catalyst soon. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. We can do 2 more. And then we have to make more of this stuff. Okay, right. Okay, that will do for now. Yeah, 24. Right, so that will be enough for a full set of armor. Let's go and see what we need to do in terms of getting our enchanting setup maxed out. I still don't know what's technically considered the best enchanting setup. Whether having everything maxed out is the best way to do it, or whether there are other options. Anyway, I guess we may as well, because I don't actually know too much about the enchanting side of things, I think we should probably go through the quest line for this. So I'd start on to the Sky Run. Need to find a good guide in Apotheosis. Well, I'm hoping we can do a bunch of experimenting and figuring stuff out. We can do that with the enchanting tables as well, honestly, as we go. Right, charms are new parts with Apotheosis that allow you to get potion effects for much longer. You can infuse them to make them unbreakable. It needs 50 Eterna, between 8.5 and 13.5% Quanta, and between 32.5 and 37.5 Arcana. One way you can do this is with 5 Draconic End Shelves, 6 Glowing Hell Shelves, 1 Blazing Hell Shelves, and 1 Heart Forged Sea Shelf. And 2 Melon Shelves. By the way, I used any Curio's charm tag, so some items that can be used in the quest cannot be made unbreakable. Only Apotheosis charms can. Okay. I think what I'm actually going to do, and I think this is kind of the same thing I did last time, is I think I'm going to make like 15 of each of the different, like, of every single shelf type, or at least the main shelf type, just so we can mix and match the combinations in any way that we need to. Some of the fish up in chance. You can do that with, there's a bunch of like automatic fishing things. If I can remember rightly, yeah, there's the marine fisher from Industrial Foregoing. That should get them. You should, I think you can. No, I don't think you can get it from the thermal one, the Aquatic Entangler. I don't think you can get them from this. But the Marine Fisher one, you should be able to get them from. To get enchanted books from. One thing I'd like to do, actually, is set up a way of basically just filling up my enchantment library with anything that I need. How are we doing with this now, anyway? So I've still got 2 triple S ones left to level up. All right, shelves, bookshelves. I am gonna go through and I am gonna get like 15 of each of the shelves. Like I don't think we need them. I just kind of want to have them there just in case we do need them for anything. So basically, like every kind of level of bookshelf. So like the ancient bookshelf and the soul bookshelves all do that. These all do the same thing, so we don't need to worry about those. But like having like 15 hell shelves, 15 infused hell shelves, 15 blazing hell shelves, 15 glowing hell shelves, and the same with the sea shelves, infused, crystalline, heart forged, and then the dormant. We don't need the dormant ones. I don't think they do a great deal. But then the deep shelves, echoing, soul touched, echoing skulk shelves, and what have you. And then we've also got a bunch of other things in here that we need, like all the end shelves as well, of course. B shelves, I think, are good for. In fact, I don't think I've ever used the B shelves. The melon shelves are good for lowering quanta for various purposes. Stone shelves, I think, are kind of useless for the most part. The shelf of seaband rectification, I can't remember exactly what that does. I need to read up on that a little bit more. I think they basically get you rarer enchantments, I think. I'm not sure. I need to look that up. And then the Hell Shelf of Sight and Masterful Sight, they'll give you enchanting clues so you can see more of the enchantments, I think, that you are going to get. Because, like, when you go to Enchantix, you can normally only see one of them. The thing that lets you store all the enchantment levels is the enchantment library. This thing. That can store enchantments up to like level 26 or 26 levels worth of enchantments, which is probably more than you'll ever need. But you can also turn it into the Library of Alexandria, which gives you level capacity of 31. So, but yeah, the enchantment library is the basic one that you need. And then I think, yeah, the sea shelf of aquatic filtration. Insert enchanted books to prevent them from appearing. Oh, right. So it works the opposite way to how I thought it worked. I thought this would let you kind of direct the enchantments towards the ones that you want, but instead it filters out ones that you don't want. which could be incredibly useful. And the Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures allows you to get treasure enchantments. So I think that basically will allow you to get things like mending from an enchanting table. So yeah, we got a lot of bookshelves to make. Is the general gist of things. Which means there's three different. I think there's three different variants of each one. So, or four technically if you count the original. There's 4 hell shells. There's the hell shells, a few shells. So we basically need 60 of each of these basic ones to get this started. Or to make what I want to make. Again, this is overkill. I'm aware of this. I know someone is going to say something about this. That, oh, you don't need to bother doing all that. I don't care. We're doing it anyway. So that's the plan. So first things first, though, we are going to go and bring our current enchanting table setup over to the new base and set it up over there. That is the initial thing we need to do. And figure out where we're going to put it. I think I do want to put all the any enchanting setups we have over here. Because these little 5 wide. Wait, we've only got one 5 wide alcove. God damn it! I was going to say these little 5 wide alcoves are just perfect for putting having shelves in them. No, ask all the questions you need to, Solarius. I will answer if I'm able to. You're using MA for your resource generation, most of your runs. What would be another good early game option instead of MA? Which kind of resources in particular are we talking about? Are we talking ores or other resources? Because MA is probably the easiest to get to in terms of most resources. Ores, you do also have things like the builder you should be able to get to relatively early. And just getting a builder set up in either in the overworld or preferably in the mining dimension to mine out ores would also be a decent option. Bees take a little bit of getting into. They take a little bit of time to get them to work as you want them to. But the bees are really good. I love the bees for resource generation. Once you get the infrastructure set up, any further bees that you set up are really easy to incorporate into your setup. I've got mystical agriculture stuff going at the moment for a few things, but the intention is to use mystical agriculture, bees. I'm going to set up a quarry at some point. Basically, the intention is going to be to use a whole bunch of different resource gathering things. But so far, we haven't got a great deal in the way of mystical agriculture stuff. Most of this is just Inferium seeds getting turned into Insanium. And then we've just got Certus Quartz, Fluix, Silicon Dye Essence, Netherite Essence, Redstone Essence, Diamond Essence, and Steel Essence. That's pretty much all we've got at the moment in terms of actual resource generation. Most of it I've just got from manual mining with a fortune pick. This is where most of my resources are at the moment. Honestly, manual mining in this is so long as you've got a way of keeping your hunger bar filled, manual mining is fantastic. I'm gonna have to find a place to do all of this enchanting stuff. But they've made it really awkward by not having even spaced archways. You've got a 5 wide archway here, which is perfect for it, but then they've gone and given you a 7 wide archway over here. So I'm going to have to go and fix that. And make this 2 5 wide archways that match that, I think. And then that's going to look a little bit weird. But it's fine. We can get that. We can make it work. We can make it work. It doesn't matter too much what it looks like at this point anyway. Just needs to get set up. We're going to be kind of remodeling this entire area anyway. No! I didn't mean to do that. 4, 5. So... Oh, wait, no, it's not even 5 blocks. It was 6 blocks, which makes it even more awkward, because now... I love this structure, but my god, they've made it awkward. So we can either... So we've got 3 block wide one there, then a 6 block one, then a 3 block one, and this has got 3, then a 5, then a 3. Why do they have to go and make this so awkward? Okay, we're gonna have to leave this for now. This area. Like I don't know what I want to do with that. We're gonna have to remodel that entirely, I think. But basically, the reason I'm worried about like having 2 spots for these setups is because I want multiple enchanting setups basically. One for enchant, like basic enchanting, and then one for infusing things. And I think there's a third one I had in my other world as well. I think we're actually just going to make this so we've got a second 5 wide area here, and then we'll get rid of the archway so it doesn't look quite so weird. And isn't quite so apparent that it's an even number of blocks. Hey, how you doing? I might have spent the entirety of yesterday thinking it was Friday, and most of today so far thinking it was Saturday. Hope you're having a better day than me. Right, let's just set this up for now. I'm KU. I'm alright. Like I say, aside from the completely forgetting what day it was, aside from that, I'm good. Right. Hell shelves are probably going to be some of the most annoying ones to make, because with the hell shelves we need to make... we need to make regen potions. I think. Yeah, potions of regen. Which require gas tiers, which I don't know if we have. Oh, okay, never mind. We've got 61 of them. I think we'll manage. I think we'll manage. Although my brewing stand is back at the old base. I'm going to steal that as well. Just to add to the countless other things that I have over here. Right, okay, so we've got 15 of the infused hell shells. Oh, wait, do these all come from... Oh, my lord, we're going to need so many hell shelves. We need so many hell shelves. Because there's like the... Oh, we don't need to worry about the hell shelf of sight, just the masterful sight one we'll worry about. I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where we want only 1 rather than 2 enchanting clues. Okay. So we've got 15 infused hell shelves. We're going to need 15 of the regular, 15 of the blazing, 15 of the glowing, and 15 of the hell shelves of masterful sight. But each of those is going to take 2 infused hell shelves. So each one of these is going to be... We're going to need 30 hell shelves to make 15 of these. Okay, we can do that. So 30 hell shelves for that. Plus 15, so that's 60... 75. We're going to need 75 potions of regen. Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, you know what? Let's do it the reasonable way. When I can... Oh, my alchemical imbuer is already back there, isn't it? Okay. Right, we'll use the alchemical imbuer for this. Or more accurately, we'll use several alchemical imbuers for this. Or 2, I guess. Let's make another one. Oh, by the way, I'm guessing you didn't get to see the... Didn't get to the Phasmo Halloween event before the first stage finished. I'm kind of curious now if you can still get I'm curious now if you can still get the things from it. No, I figured you would do anyway. I figured there wasn't much chance you were going to get to it. It's not surprising. Wait, our chemical and bio doesn't go in there. Right, what do we need to put this into? I don't think we need to put it into anything. I think, can we just... Hold on. Yeah, I'm curious now that, like, whether you are able to get the rewards if you didn't kind of contribute to that first part. Hopefully, when we finally get to play, we can find out. And that will answer one of my questions. Where is my wrench? Right. So, set that to insert. Grab some nether wart. We will indeed. I mean, honestly, it's just all it is a badge. Like, you're not missing a huge amount even if you can't get it. I have a feeling you will be able to, honestly. I have a feeling it's not going to be an issue, but you never know. I need to get some, like, Enderium seeds or something going. Because I need more components. Thankfully, Invar is easily craftable. I'm hoping I can keep making fire charges at the moment because it's a... Oh no, we're out of gunpowder. Because it's a pain to try and... it's a pain waiting for the, like, signalum and all the alloys to craft in the induction smelter. And I'm very impatient. Four of those. Ironically, I've actually got Is that glowstone I'm missing? It is, isn't it? Ironically, I've actually got considerably more lumium in my PNZ world. Sorry, PNZ world. I know, I hide it so well, right? Right, is that going to be enough for all four? Ah, we haven't got the hardened glass, have we? Oh, we're going to make that in here as well. Perfect. That should make us potions regen. It only has to be regen 1, right, for the hell shelves? Just to be basic potions of regen. Nice. Okay, all that already has... Okay, I made one too many components. That's fine. I think that's got one as well. Oh, that's another thing I did that I forgot to mention. I moved over my chorus fruit over to a phytogenic insulator, just so I could get it hopefully a little bit quicker for grading purposes. Okay. Flux linkage amplifiers. That should be enough of those. I think we need to do like 12 of these, I think in total. I might run out of steel, lead rather. Not sure. Oh no, we're good. I just need electrum plates. And we need 24 electrum. Listen, folks, on your PC. That's fair. You wouldn't be the only person doing that. Tends to get a lot of people lurking. Enjoy whatever it is you're working on. Light joy. All right. Oh, we can actually get 32 buckets worth in there, which is nice. Ah, probably needed 3 more of those, but that's fine. Right, we should just be able to, yeah, right-click on here. Oops, a daisy. I'm throwing me potions everywhere. Get more into Minecraft than you were in World of Warcraft. It's getting more fun. Are you playing vanilla or are you playing modded? If you are lurking, feel free to ignore that question and continue with the lurking. Either way, but enjoy. I never got into World of Warcraft for the simple reason that I know I would get addicted to it. And I would just end up spending way too much time playing it. Where am I going? Modded Minecraft, you like it more than you've been learning how to do changes to Java and Minecraft mods? Oh, nice. It's a fun world to get into, modded Minecraft is. And there's a lot of great communities around Twitch around it as well. Right. Okay. Hell shelves. How many bookshelves do I have in here? 2. That's not quite going to cut it. Thankfully, we have nearly 4,500 in... Sorry, nearly 8,500 in here. That should just about cut it. Right, so we needed what? 70... 75? Hell shelves? You changed your name a little bit, go from Hollow Knight to this name? Ah, right. Hollow Knight is actually one of the games that I really wanted to play as well. At some point. Oh, and I've just realised I'm not going to be able to now either. Damn it. I really hate that feature. You can actually throw nether bricks. It messes up it messes up my Britannia automation. I'm annoyed about it. Alright, so you not even know Hollow Knight, is it? Really? It's just like kind of coincidental. It's supposed to be a really good game. Right, I think we need like 11 more of these. There you go, 75 hell shelves. Let's get a barrel over there. That we can put all of our shelves in for now. Let's put that down there. There's 15 hell shelves, and we've got our 15 infused hell shelves there. Alright, so what's next? Blazing hell shelves. Oh, I think all of these require infused hell shelves, don't they? So let's go and infuse a bunch of hell shelves, I guess. We are running short on lapis. I really wish I could move that button. Wait, what can I? Oh, soulbound, okay. I was wondering what I could actually enchant my backpack with. Good job we got plenty of levels, isn't it? We are probably going to need them. I'm going to need more lapis as well. I bought Halloween candy this morning when Walmart opened at 6. Most of the country was already gone. Most of the county was already gone. Towns needs a bigger Walmart. I mean, the can. Oh, right. I mean, I guess it's that time. I'm assuming you're from over in the States, right? Over in America. Halloween does seem to be like a really big thing over there. Which I was talking about this the other day. That I love the how much like the American culture kind of like dive straight into Halloween. Not just from the. I think there might have been some confusion that I was just talking about the trick or treating aspect of it, which I understand. I'm well aware is for kids. But just like the aesthetics, the kind of the haunted house kind of looks and all the decoration and everything. I love that side of it. I love how much kind of effort goes into it over there. It's so much more interesting than it is over here. You're from Minnesota. Nice. I've never been to the States. I would love to go at some point. Not sure it'll happen, but I would love to go at some point. Alright, so we need 15 blazing hell shells, which means we need more fire charges. Which I am missing literally everything for. I'm quite literally missing everything here. Thankfully, we have ways of getting stuff. We should have plenty of coal in here, right? Yeah. That should be plenty. And blaze powder. We need 15 of these. Mastering the Inferno. So those will give us +4 returner up to a max of 30, which is better than we currently have. And Quanta +5%, but -1 enchanting clue. We'll look into what all of these various things do later. Live in a small city, which has 2 factories in it, and just built 2 extras for 1 business. Which became headquarters of that business. So quite a small place then, overall. Becky, thank you for the hydrates. How you doing? I'm assuming that's kind of at least made a lot more jobs available in the area. Which I'm guessing is a good thing. Up and down has charged with the first Halloween thing. Interesting. It's still ongoing. It's all right. It's not as good as previous years. I have to say. I liked with previous years. I liked it that you could play as like a group, like your group of people, or play solo, and you could earn the rewards in kind of yourself. Whereas this time around, it's a community thing. Where if the community don't end up doing enough to earn the rewards, nobody gets them. Which is not ideal. Ooh, spyglasses. Am I going to have enough amethyst for this? Probably. We need to make 15 of these, so we're going to need to make... Well, we need to make 30 of the... No, we need to make 15 of these. And, of course, spyglasses don't stack. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, you don't have to play with others. The way it works is there are 4 maps that are Halloweenified, I guess. Edgefield, Grafton, Willow, and Point Hope. When you go into these maps, there are totems dotted around, like kind of blood totems dotted around the maps. You take photos of those. And basically, when you play on these maps, you get points for getting the ghost rights. You get points for each of the totems you photograph, and you get points for each of the optional objectives you do. I think it's 10 points for the ghost, 2 points for each optional objective, and 1 point for each totem. And then when you complete the contracts, you get those points, and then those points are added to a pool of points that of everybody else in the community is contributing to in the same way. And then if you get enough points, you complete the stage and you get the reward from that stage. So you don't have to play with other people. You can still play solo. But what other people do also affects whether you get the rewards or not. And what you do also affects whether other people get the rewards and so on. Ew, potions of night vision. Okay, well, that's going to be awkward. How am I going to get rid of 12 1/4 buckets of potions of regen? I'm guessing that won't get rid of it. Oh, it does. Nice. All right, even better. Never mind. But no, there's still like 12 or so, 11, 12 days, something like that, left of the event. So there's still plenty of time to play it if you choose to. Right, night vision potions. Hold on. So we need 15 of regular potions of night vision. And 30 of 16-minute versions. I'm going to have to get another alchemical imbuer, aren't I? God dang it. All right, that's fine. I mean, I probably don't have to get another one. We could probably do it with the one with what we have, but we may as well do. Mm-hmm. All right, so night vision. What do we need for the night vision potions? It's golden carrots, right? Wait, what do I need for these? Hold on. So we need a 6-minute potion of night vision. Oh, which apparently night vision 3 minutes if you it actually gives you 6. What? I have no idea. That's weird. I think you get 4 potions for each ingredient. So we should 4 should actually no. We're gonna need if we need 15 plus 30, so 45. Need what, like 12 of them? So we'll get our potions of night vision. And we need 15 of these. Which hopefully these should work as I expect. Yeah, 6-minute ones. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we need a whole bunch of blocks of gold. I think... Wait, what am I missing from here? Oh, Eyes of Ender. Always Eyes of Ender. I'm surprised they didn't change the stack size of Ender Pearls yet. I really wish they stacked them to 64. There we go. 15 Hell Shelf of Sight. Hey, hermits. How you doing? Then we need these. We need more netherites, more blocks of emeralds. Thankfully, we have both of those things, or at least are able to get both of those things. All right, what do we need for the potions? Redstone increases time, right? You know what? How about me? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I was very confused this morning because I was positive it was. I was positive it was Saturday, and I spent the entirety of yesterday thinking it was Friday. So my days are a little bit skewed at the moment. I think it's because I didn't stream on Tuesday that did it. Made things a little bit weird. Right, are we going to have enough in there? Yeah, we should do. So it's not, it seems like you're not alone. My dad said the same thing as well. Like he was having trouble with it too. It's like, how are we all of a sudden, like everyone just seems to be having these issues. I mean, I'm glad it's not just me, but it's arguably a little concerning. Took a day off Thursday yesterday, and now it feels like a weekend already. Yeah. That's like having days off can really do that to you, can't it? It can just kind of really mess with your head a little bit. There we go. 15 hell shelves of masterful sight. Perfect. All right. Now we have got 15 infused hell shelves. That will go into. Yeah, let me lock all of those. That's remind myself many times that it's Friday today. I literally, I woke up and because I was supposed to be doing an additional stream today on Saturday because I missed Tuesdays. And I was thinking to myself, I don't know if I'm feeling up to doing like an extra stream today. Then I went to go on Twitch to see and have a cup of tea, and then I looked, and then like, Ziddick was live. It's like, he's not normally live on a Saturday. What's Ziddick doing live on a Saturday? And then I looked and found out it was actually Friday, and yesterday I streamed the game that I would normally stream on a Friday. I streamed on Thursday. But now we're streaming something completely different today, and it's just thrown me off entirely. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna stick to Minecraft. This makes sense to me, at least at the moment. All right, what's next on the shelf thing? Seashells. We are gonna have to go and find prismarine and pufferfish. Oh, ouch. Ooh, we need to go and find an ocean monument. The thing is, Tyne, I'm not going to tear down the ocean monument. The ocean monuments in this are too nice to tear down. We will go and find one anyway, though, for... we'll go and find one regardless because I want to get a data model for the Elder Guardian. Yes, it's monumental. Thank you, Becky. You know what? I'm gonna make I'm gonna get another backpack. Oh, advanced generators is in this. I didn't even consider that when looking at power generation options. Ooh, that's another thing to look for then. Nice. But yeah, we're going to make another one of these, and we're going to use this just for putting, like, data models and everything to do with hostile neural networks in here. Oh my god, that thunder is so freaking loud. Holy shit. I might need to see if I can make a celestial manipulator at some point soon. Because my god, that is loud. Let's sleep. And get rid of the loud noises. Enjoy the lurk, hermits. I appreciate it. Right, let's go and see if we can find an ocean monument. One thing they do have as well, though, is they have those little that we can go. We should be able to go and get. We should be able to go and get prismarine from. Is those little underground, like underwater railway, like mine shaft kind of things. 3,758 blocks away. We have a little bit of a trek. Let's go. I'm going to keep an eye out for those. If we find an ocean, which I'm sure we will, somewhere on the way over there. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I think, was that one? I've already been to an ocean over here, so we shouldn't be loading too many new chunks at least. Is good. Yeah, the underwater mine shafts are what I was thinking of. That's where I'll likely get my the prismarine from, so long as I can find one. I'm assuming once we get to the ocean, we'll either spot one while we're flying over, or we'll use the structure compass and find one that way. I'm assuming that's supposed to be like a better jungle temple. Not what we need right now, though. Okay, we are loading some new chunks, apparently. I want to come help your laundry. Moving is exhausting. If I was closer, I would probably help. To be honest, to be fair, Becky, I would probably have more chance of helping you with your laundry than doing my own. Mine needs doing as well. Is that something down there? It's not a mine shaft, but is that something down there? I don't think so. But no, it wasn't. It was just slate. Oh, wait a minute. I've just realised how we could have got over here easier. There's a monument here, by the way. But I realised how we could have got over here easier. This is why I don't want to break down these monuments, though. Look how much nicer they look. Hang on, can we do this with shaders on? Because these look really cool with shaders. I can help you with mine. I help yours. Then I'll make tea. That sounds perfect. It's going to be a little... Oh, okay. Didn't like that. Yeah, how much cooler these look, though, than the regular ocean monuments? I haven't got water breathing, by the way, so I am probably going to die if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Would you please not fire your laser beams at me, stupid fish? Right, I want to get a regular Guardian, and I want to get the Elder Guardians as well. Right, that didn't actually give me anything in the data with the data model, but it made me feel better. I don't like that I don't have water breathing. This is going to end badly. Hang on, let me get a door. You know what you mean? I think I know what you mean, Becky. Go away. Stupid Fish! Right, where are the entries? Down here? I'm hoping we can get enough Elder Guardians in... Oh, actually, what we can probably do... is make a swab, and if just... Well... Oh, you know what I didn't have? I haven't got any way of removing mining fatigue. I forgot to make the dispel thing. That's going to be fun. Oh, hang on. I was going to say, was there nothing up here? Hi there, sir. Please get in my data model. Thank you kindly. How much do we... Oh, we only need 2. Okay, we should be able to get them both. Wait, wait. Hey, no, don't you move. Don't you stare at me. It's rude. I'd kind of be curious what would happen if you got an Enderman and a Guardian or an Elder Guardian together in a room. Like, Elder Guardians like to stare at things, Endermen don't like to be stared at. How would that work out, I wonder? Endermen do tell, but they also don't like water as well, which would kind of make things a little bit more difficult. We are in the main chamber. Hey, don't hide in the grass. That's cheating. Yeah, you can't hide either. There we go. We got the basic data model, which is all we really needed. We'll get the... we'll kill a couple more of these guys to get the regular Guardian one up to at least basic. And then we'll grab some sponges and we'll go home. After setting a waypoint here. To be fair, we don't even need to grab the sponges because with the Elder Guardian data model, I think we can get sponges from that. What would be really nice if it gave me some... Actually, I think we can get pufferfish from the Elder Guardian data model as well, and that's kind of why I wanted to be here. It's so cool, though. Although it doesn't look as good with these shaders as with the shaders I used to use. I don't think you can craft pufferfish. I mean, what crafting pufferfish would be weird. Okay, that is weird. Why can you craft pufferfish? Wait. I'll go away. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, Pat. Pufferfish in kind of quotation marks. It's a pufferfish. Yeah. But no, we can get them from the Elder Guardian data model anyway, so that's fine. Oh, wait, hang on. What I wanted to do was set... a teleport point here. There we go. We're done. Oh, oh god, yeah. I forgot I've still got shaders on, haven't I? Oh, laser IO and shaders does not mix well. I need to try and find out if there's a way that I can stop this. Because it's like, it kind of like, the lasers from laser IO, it's just kind of like looking into the sun, kind of. It's a little bit on the bright side. It's ridiculous. Anyway, right. How are you doing, Pat? Guardian from Ocean's Delight. Lovely. Oh, we still haven't found the Prismarine yet, have we? Crap, we've got to do that first. Oh, damn it, I didn't even think about that. Woke up feeling like shit. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you start to feel better as you go through the day. Go and get some tea. Tea always makes me feel better. No guarantee it'll work for you, but you never know. It does give Prismarine, but honestly, it's not the fastest way to do it. We're gonna need a lot of Prismarine. And if we were waiting for the Guardian to do it, we need 9 Prismarine shards from there, and each one gives 24. But given that the Guardian data model is such a low level, it's going to be a while before it gives us any decent amount. Plus, we still need to get the pufferfish. So it's honestly not worth doing it that way. All right, we're going to go over to the bee fishing area. And then we're going to go and see if we can find... I'm not even sure what these would be called. Would there be... Aha. 353 blocks away. That'll do. Aha. Oh, hang on. I need my doors back. The thing is, though, why use a recipe like that and use up quartz that could be used elsewhere when we can literally just go and harvest it? Okay. I've still got mining fatigue. We can just go and harvest it from here. In vast... Oh, that's Viridium. In vast quantities. Makes more sense to just do it this way. It's generally not that there isn't another way of doing it. It's just that this is the easier way. So like that, we've already got like 2 1/4 stacks. Yeah, but we don't have infinite quartz. And even if we did have infinite quartz, why use any quartz to make something that you don't need to make? Like, why not just get it for free? Like, why use resources to make something when you can get it for free? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm going to get dark prismarine while we're down here as well. And I guess we could probably grab the things as well. Anything interesting? This has got us prismarine far quicker than we could have got it any other way. Well, it's a different way to see it, yeah. That's as I've always said, the great thing about this game. Like, there are different ways to play. I tend to choose to use methods of acquiring things that don't use other resources to make them. Like, if I can get something by going out and harvesting it in large quantities really quickly, like this, I would much rather do that. It's just, it makes more sense to me. It's more efficient in terms of time. I mean, most people would have just harvested the resources from the ocean monument itself, honestly. Sir, please. But this is just the way I like to do it. It's honestly, for me, it's just considerably quicker. And unless I'm, I guess, making something for, like, in large quantities for, like, building purposes or what have you, then I'll consider automating it. But if I just need enough for, like, a small amount of something, which in this case is probably going to be around about 60 seashells, which we've already got more than enough for, but we may as well, we're just grabbing a little bit extra just in case. Right, that should do. Should be more than enough. What is the other recipe for prismarine, anyway? That you were talking about? Oh, quartz and generalized overworld predictions. There is that. Prismarine essence, easy enough to get. Guardian spikes, not so easy to get. You can bulk haunt lapis. Like, there's loads of ways to do it. It just, if you can mine exactly what you need, it just seems easier to me. Anyway, right. Seashells. How many do we actually need of these? So we want 15 regular seashells, 15 infused seashells, 15 crystalline, 15 heartforged, 15 of... Oh, yeah, we're going to need a lot of them. A whole lot of them. So 15, 30, 45, 60... I don't think we're gonna bother with the seabound rectification ones. I don't think there's any situation where you need. We'll maybe make a few of the seabound rectification ones, but we don't need to make like a full 15 of them. I don't think, because there are higher tier ones that we can also make, which give higher levels of rectification. And I don't think there's any crafting or enchanting setups that need a specific amount of rectification. If we go 60 for those, we'll make 3 of these. That's a good question, actually. I used to know. Give me a minute. I'll find the book. And then the sea shelf of aquatic filtration. We do want to make a few of those, I think. Right. Do I have the apotheosis book in my eccentric tome? Yeah. So basically, enchanting power during the enchanting process. That's not the thing we want. Yeah, just so in here actually. During the enchanting process, you spend experience and lapis lazuli to enchant an item. From this, enchantments are randomly selected using some complex formulas. This chapter explains that process. First, we'll go over how enchantments are selected. Each enchantment has a power function which controls what final power will make a specific level. Controls what final power will make a specific level available. That isn't great English. Once all the available enchantments are gathered, some are selected randomly based on their weights. Final power is calculated using the following steps. Initially, you have a base power, which is the level you spent while enchanting. Then quanta and rectification modify your base power to produce your final power. Doesn't tell you how they modify it exactly, I guess. The specifics of how each stat modifies your base power can be found in the quanta and rectification entries. Where do we get to the... Where do we find the... enchanting stats? There we go. Eterna is the primary stat of enchanting. Each point of Eterna increases the maximum enchanting level by 2. Some blocks can only provide Eterna up to a certain maximum value. Quanta is a secondary stat. It controls enchanting variance. During enchanting, You have a base power, which is the level you spent to enchant with, and then a final power. After all modifications, I want to look further into this to exactly how this works. Quanta is one of the factors in the modification process. A value is selected between 1 minus quanta and 1 plus quanta. Your final power is equal to that value multiplied by your base power. Higher quanta values increase the power range, which means your enchantments are less consistent in their final power. So quanta essentially adds variance, so it adds variance to it. So a higher level of quanta means you can potentially get higher levels of enchantments, but you can also get lower levels of enchantments. So it's kind of, there's a much more variance in between them, I guess. Then Arcana is a secondary stat. It controls the rarity weights, and at certain thresholds will guarantee you get additional enchantments. At 25% Arcana, you will always receive at least 2 enchantments. At 75%, you will always receive 3. By default, the rarities have the following weights: common of 10, uncommon 5, rare of 3, and very rare of 1. Every 10% of Arcana changes the weights, eventually becoming fully inverted. So basically, if you've got 100% Arcana, very rare enchantments are basically the same. You're as frequent as common, and common ones are as common as very rare ones, if that makes sense. Then rectification is a tertiary stat. It directly impacts the lower bound of quanta modifications. Recall that your minimum power is equal to 1 minus quanta. With rectification, your min power is equal to 1 minus R times quanta. So I guess if you've got a rectification power of, say, like 10%. I see, this is weird because it's the rectification power. The rectification is in percentage. So is it 1 minus 1 minus R times quanta? So is it 1 minus 10%? I'm going to look into this further. Not right this second. I want to get all the shelves sorted out first. But then clues will. I think clues just basically give you, like, you can normally only see one of the enchantments that you're going to get when you enchant an item. With with the additional clues, you get you can see more, basically. So you have a better idea of exactly what you're going to get when you enchant something. Right, let's start getting pufferfish together, because we're going to need a shitload of those. We could make them, but we're not going to bother. And we just need... Oh, water bottles at least are nice and easy to do. And so are shelves. Okay. So, water bottles. How many of these did we say we're going to need? So, 15, 30, 60... I don't know how many of these we're going to need. If we just make 5 of them for now, so if we make 70 infused, 70 seashells rather, means we're going to need 70 pufferfish, 70 bottles of water. That's going to take a minute. We could always make additional ones if we need them. Wait, where are they going? Oh, it doesn't do what it does with the alchemical imbuers. It doesn't throw them on the ground. It just doesn't let you take them. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we've got the water bottles. We need this to hurry up and give us more predictions. Because we need 70 pufferfish. You know, you can get slabs of Elder Guardian. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? We all want a slab of Elder Guardian, don't we? The sooner I get this, the hostile neural network stuff set up, the better. I just set it to automatically get what we need. That should make life so much easier. I really want to get this enchanting stuff done, like, soon, though. Because I really want to get my new armor sorted out. I want to see just how good fully maxed out Tyrian steel armor is. I think by that point, it's going to be essentially unbreakable anyway. Actually, how much armor do you get from all the Modium armor? 4 armor, 9, so... Honestly, not that much. You got extra knockback resistance. Be nice, but you can kind of mitigate that anyway with other methods. Nearly there. This should be it. No, one more, I think. I think we need one more prediction. Oh, no. There we go, 70. Perfect. All right. That should allow us to make 70 seashells. There we go. Perfect. There we got seashells. We've got a lot more hell shelves than we needed. We're probably going to get some of these shells, some additional ones of these shells from quests as well. So technically, we probably don't need to do quite so much, but... Right, the infused seashells, we just need to have at least 22.5, at least 15%, at least 10%, which we should have, hopefully, with everything we've got. We will find out. If not, we probably need to use some of the seashells. Ah, we don't. Okay, what are we short? Oh, we're short on Arcana. Could add candles, I guess, but... What do we get from the infused hell shelves? 1.75. Okay, so we'll get slightly less. Some of this. If we just get this... I'm breaking everything now. We just do that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wait. How many of these we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we got 6 and 8. Yeah, perfect. Okay, right. I need to refill my levels again in a minute, I think. We're definitely not going to make it through all of this without doing that. Nope, don't think so. Oh, crap. I'm actually running short on levels. Ouch. That's not ideal. It's easily fixed, but it's not ideal. I'm not going to have enough levels. Damn it. Nope. All right, let's go get some more levels. Yes. Wait, hang on. So it's cost level? As well as basically the cost of enchanting goes up as the level of Eterna goes up, I believe. Because the level of Eterna, the Eterna level determines what level of enchantments you can get. Or at least the amount of levels required. To be able to enchant goes up. He still only uses 3 levels for the top tier enchantment, but you need more levels available. It always seemed like a weird mechanic to me. Like, you need X amount of levels available, but it still only uses 3. I mean, I'm glad it's that way. I'm glad it doesn't use the amount of levels that's... well, it's not the old way of enchanting where the amount of levels affects... like, say you needed 63 levels to enchant something. It wouldn't just take 3. It would take 63 levels. The old way. So I much prefer this way in that sense. Wait, how many levels do I have in here? Ah, not that many. Yes. One thing I haven't got yet is an ancient knowledge book, and I need a higher level of looting as well, but that's kind of what we're doing. I've told myself I'm not going to use villagers as much for getting enchantments as I usually do. So I'm trying to get it all through enchanting, or as much as possible through enchanting. But yeah, there's more enchantments that I need on these swords, but given that we haven't got decent levels of enchanting yet, no, I'm pretty sure there are ways to get all the books via enchanting tables, including mending. Because there is... Where is it? This. Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. It allows treasure enchantments. So basically, treasure enchantments are the ones that you usually can't get from the enchanting table, so things like mending. Ancient Knowledge... Yes, Ancient Knowledge is a potion effect, though. We haven't not got Ancient Knowledge right now. But again, it's not really been a hugely big deal, and it's not a hugely big deal right now either, in fairness. So it's something we will get to eventually, but like everything takes time to do, and there's so much stuff to do that, like, not everything is going to get done all at once. We'll get there eventually, though. We will get there eventually. All right. You can't repair them in higher level enchanting table. Well, you might be able to repair them, I don't know, but you can make them unbreaking, which is one of the things I want to do with getting all the enchantment setups. You can infuse them. But you do need a maximum of 50 Eterna, at least 8.5, between 8.5 and 13.5 Quanta, and between 32.5 and 37.5 Arcana to do it, which we haven't got yet. Which is one of the reasons why, like I say, was one of the reasons we're doing all this. Like everything, though, it takes time. We will get there. All right. So, crystalline seashells. These might be a little bit more of a pain, actually, to do, because we need to get the hearts of the sea. Those are actually going to be the big problem right now. Probably. Because I'm going to need to get squid essence and prismarine essence. Oh, shit, wait. I thought that was... Oh, okay, that's not as bad. I was thinking I was going to have to go and kill guardians and fill up the soul jars, but it's not guardian essence, is it? It's prismarine essence. Because they always, like, in older versions, they used to be, like, the same thing, basically. In order to get prismarine, you needed guardian essence, I think. I can't remember exactly. Okay, that's not too bad at all, then. That's fine. I think we got a bunch of Nautilus shells already as well. We've got 11. We haven't got enough Nautilus shells, but we have some. We want another 4 Nautilus shells, which we can get... How? Oh, we can get those with the... we'd need fish essence, though. Can't be bothered to do that just yet. We do, however, have prismarine bees. Wait, oh, wait, no. Did I keep any of those prismarine bees? Or did I squish... Oh, yeah, no, of course I did. Yeah. Let's do that. We might be able to get some from our prismarine bee. It's not going to be quick, but it's going to be at least reliable. What do we need? Any prismarine blocks, basically.
One whole year? Wow.
The way he says wow there is like one whole year. Wow. That's a lot. Jesus, Brian. Such a snarky bastard. Love and life, thank you so much. 12 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Love and life, how are you doing? I need to remember that we have chance cubes in here now. I completely forgot, like, the last 2 streams that we have chance cubes. Right. I've got to find your skin as well now. Am I remembering rightly that that is you? It is. Oh, you've changed your skin as well. Oh yeah, you changed it before, didn't you? That we've got another one of your it's changed up there, wasn't it? I remember now. But thank you so much, Love in Life. What the shit? Gifting 5 subs to the community. Going to Nth Carpets, Magic Man, Fairy Wings, Raz, and Sigwin. Thank you so much. Can we get some more love and hearts in the chat? You are too kind, Right. Not F. M. There we go. I keep saying this, but one of these days I will get a consistent kind of naming scheme for these signs. But love and life, thank you guys so much. Let's go and get naked and go and do some chance cubes. Where am I getting naked? Over there. Right, okay. All right, is it daytime though? Is the question, because I'm not going over there at night time. It's 5 time. I think it's morning time. Okay, let's go. F and Gis gifted us. Yes, F and Gis gifted a sub. Or gisted a. I don't even know anymore. Would you like 5 small ones or 1 giant one? Five small ones or 1 giant one, 5 small. Okay. You just want more opportunities for me to explode, don't you? That's what it is. Right. Let's see what we get. Loving lives first. Let's see. Is it a lie? Well, I can eat it, so I don't think it's a lie. But we have cake. Loving life, thank you. Think of it as it's a belated birthday cake. But thank you so much. Right. And M's we get. Oh dear. Well, we might survive, but the cat won't. The poor cat. What did you do to the cat? How dare you? Thankfully, that looks nothing. That cat looked nothing like Giz. All right, number 2. Where's this sign? Wait, there's nothing written on the sign. What the hell? Left or right, M? Left or right? We can pick one. Yes, the poor putty tat. Right, okay. Is it a real wither? It's not a real wither. Unfortunate, not quite right that time. All right. Next one. Ah! Ow! No! No! I don't want to die to a silverfish! I will not die to a silverfish. Swag. Well, oh god, they're all... Ah, no. It's a party. Can they swim? I think they can swim, can't they? Swag, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? What were you up to today? Give me 2 seconds, I'll do a shout out when I'm not having to hold space to survive. Can you guys just drown, please? Like, that'd be great. Alright, you can stay over there for now. Right. Before we go any further, let's get a shout out for Swag. How was the stream today, man? And for those who are not already following, go head on over there, hit the follow button, and all the nice buttons over there. Alright. Number 4. Oh god, they're coming. Ah! And now I'm withered. God damn it. Ah! No! No! Ah! No! They're coming from all directions now. What the hell? How are there so many? There weren't this many before. For short but good. Works in your Land of Peace mod pack. Mostly doing upgrades and building roads. Nice. Alright. I think we might have to die to... Yeah, this... No, hang on. If we come over here, we should be fine. We'll be okay. We only got half a heart, but we're fine. You've escaped the wrath of chance cubes for now. Oh, wait. Does that mean... So, I think... Is... Oh! Frick. Stream the end of the day, so you need to go to question. Ah, right. So if you need to head off, Swag, feel free to do so. Right. There was... I don't like that whole... You escaped the wrath of the chance cubes for now. I remember there being one at one point that after a certain amount of time, it basically stuck a piece of bedrock at your feet. And I do not want a piece of bedrock in my in the middle of my base. I already have one thing that or 2 things that I can't easily move. This is what I have to put up with. My best friend is there just cheering at my death. Wow. Right, I'm going to give it a couple more minutes of running around over here. Ow! I got off, you little bastard. Yeah, I'm going to give it a few more minutes of running around over here. And see if anything does happen. Or another minute or so of running around over here, see if anything does happen. If it doesn't, we'll head back. But if we do get a random piece of bedrock in my base, I'm not going to be happy. Have you ready? Of course you do. These are very sturdy silverfish. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be fine. To be fair, it might have already happened. I don't know. No, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Hey, Davo, how you doing? Please, no random bedrock in my base. That's all I ask. Where's my stuff? There it is. All right. Right. Not putting my deep learner in the, Wait, where else? I'm sure there's another slot these can go in. I had everything in there before, and I'm not sure what I've got somewhere that shouldn't be. Because I definitely had the goggles and both the night vision goggles and the engineer's goggles in there. Where did I put them? What have I got elsewhere now, then? Oh, that is probably in... Those two are probably in the wrong slots. There we go. That's better. Loving to lurk. All right, enjoy the lurk, Becky. Appreciate you being here. All right, where were we? Okay, how am I today? I'm not too bad. I was a little confused at the start of the day because I was positive it was Saturday, but other than that, things are good. Have you decided to grace me with anything? I'm going to steal those. We should really do something with these bees at some point in the not too distant future. We need 3 more Nautilus shells. Is it just me, or is that a bit of a weird recipe? A flower pot into a Nautilus shell. That's a little bit of a weird recipe, right? That's not just me. Right, okay, we've got some more stuff we need to make here. So we need to be able to get Hearts of the Sea, and what do we need for these? Prismarine crystals, we don't quite have enough for at the moment, but we should be able to get from the Guardian shards. If you fly, can you spawn bedrock in midair? Probably, yeah. I don't know exactly how the I don't know exactly how it works. That's chance cube outcome. But yeah, I imagine you would be able to get bedrock in midair from that one. Right, we don't need any of this stuff. This stuff is kind of useless. Right, that should give us enough for one lot of the shelves. Crystalline ones? Yeah, the crystalline seashells. There we go. We have crystalline seashells. Alright. So we've got the crystalline ones. We just need the heart forged and the aquatic filtration one. These are actually pretty easy to make. I don't really know how the aquatic filtrations ones work exactly. Oh, do they just work like the... Hold on. Right, how do these work? Oh, I think, do they have to be individual books with just like a single thing on them? Ah, right, okay, so I'm guessing that's how it works then. You put... You can filter out certain enchantments, so you never get them. I don't know if there's a limit to the amount of these that you can put in there. Like, how many books can you fit in these? Looks like it'd probably be 8. Never get them. Yeah, it looks like it is 6, yeah. But yeah, you can filter out 6 different enchantments per one of these shelves. If we make a couple of them, that should be more than enough for what we need. If we make one more of those, that should be good. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the Eterna increase on them is kind of negligible, though. Like anything, it's kind of what was increased on it just seemed to be somewhat negligible. It's not really something you need to worry too much about. And I'm guessing it changes... Wait, hang on. Does it change based on how many books you've got in there? Yeah, that adds 0.5. 1. So have you used these before, Titan? Those filtration bookshelves? No. Alright, Hearts of the Sea. So we still need to get... Oh, we do need to get Squid Essence, though. Squid Essence is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Right, Squid Seeds. Means we need to get Soul Jars, which means we're going to need to get other stuff. Yay, right. Fun times. And there's somewhere. There it is. Am I right in thinking this gets smelted? Yeah. There's just multiple steps to it. So 12 of those. Four of those. And 4 of those. Right, okay. Gonna need a Solium dagger as well. Can we get... Pretty sure we got mystical... It's not mystical enlightenment we need. What is it? Soul Siphoner. That should give us more souls each time we kill it. I haven't got an anvil over here. Oh wow, I also don't have any levels either. Oh no, of course I don't, because I died. Damn it. You lost all my levels. However will I cope? Alright, we'll just get a few more. We should be able to upgrade the enchantments on our sword and everything by the time we're done with this anyway, so we should be able to max everything out easily enough. You sound devastated, Em. You genuinely sound devastated. Come on, I need more of you. Annoyingly, we can't speed up these spawners any more than they're already sped up, though. I think, if I'm right, these are already lower than the stats that you can actually alter them to. With the upgrade items. Pretty sure they do, Titan, yeah. What doesn't break, though, is you can make the anvil thing for the backpacks, which I might do soon. But honestly, we've got more than enough iron that it doesn't really make a difference. Try harder to not kill me or try harder to kill me more than once. Alright, that'll do for now. Alright, Soul Siphoner 6. I don't think looting makes a difference with this. I don't think we're going to need Unbreaking, really, because we're going to be doing this in a slightly different way. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get any more than that. That should do. That should be fine. Unbreaking. I don't even need Unbreaking. You know what? Let's see if we can get looting on there instead. No, we haven't got any looting left. Never mind. Okay. That'll do. We can always redo it later. Right. Go and find some squid. Oh, I need an arrow as well. The reason we got so many levels was because of the Knowledge of the Ages enchantment. Basically, what Knowledge of the Ages does is it turns mob drops into XP. So you don't get the mob drops, you just get it as XP instead. And obviously, the higher levels of looting you have, the more the mobs will drop, the more XP it will drop, and so on and so forth. It just... So basically, having Knowledge of the Ages 3 on a sword, and then any amount of anything else that will increase the drops from mobs, like looting, severing. Oh shit! What's the one that rolls it twice? There's something. Scavenger gives you a chance of rolling mob drops twice. Right. 1.6. Okay, that's not awful. That could be a whole lot worse. Oh wait, no, hold on. We need to do that. Find some more squid. Never a squid around when you need him. Passive dagger does give more, but it also takes more time to craft, and right now we just need to get this done quickly. It would take more time to craft the passive dagger than it would to actually go out and just get what we need for right now. If we start doing more of the mob seeds later on, then we'll absolutely do that. But for right now, we don't really need to. As always with me, I always weigh things up on a time spent to reward gained kind of ratio. And if the time spent is going to be less than the reward gained, or more than the reward gained, it's not worth doing. Yeah, I can show the... Wait, hold on. I had it right up there anyway. That was passive attuned. Basically, we'd need to go out and kill chickens, pigs, cows, sheep. So we basically need to fill 4 jars in order to go and fill 4 more jars. So rather than filling the just 4 jars that we need now, we'd have to fill 8. It will make life easier later on, but it would also sidetrack me from what I'm doing. What the hell are all those? Oh, damn it. Gonna be saplings and item drops, isn't it? Whoever thought an ocean creeper was a good idea, by the way, was sorely mistaken. Come on. Squid. Perfect. Right, there we go. And we got a whole bunch of calamari as well, and tentacles. We have absolutely no use for right now, but we have them. All right, squid seeds. We've got to do the prismarine seeds still as well. What do we just need? Prudentium and the solium seed base. Oh, wait, am I out of solium? Do I need to put more through? Come on. Oh, wait, no, it's solium ore, isn't it? Okay, never mind. We should be fine. Wait, do I not? Ah, there it is. I know I had some somewhere. Tentacles, yes. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. I'm sure there's a testicles joke in there somewhere as well. I'm clearly not crude enough to know that though. I'm an innocent me. Right, we got steel seeds. Get rid of those. Put that into there for now. Give that a minute. And we're going to make some prismarine seeds as well. That's where your head went. Why does this not surprise me, Em? Why does that not surprise me at all? What do we need? Tertium. Oh, and we also need prosperity seed base. I've known you long enough to know where your head's going to go, Em. I am innocent. I would say ask Em, but she'll just lie about it. Because she's not innocent. We've got squid essence. Tired, mate, you lasagna. Guitar Lilin, it would probably be entirely uncooked and inedible, so you probably wouldn't want me to do it. Oh, hang on, we can get a few more in there. Right, what am I going to be short on now? Basically, I need to make more glittery dust to continue grading all of my Tyrian steel. Emerald shards. Ooh, a whole lot of glittery dust. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be lucky if we get to a stack of Tyrian steel, of maxed out Tyrian steel at this rate. We want to make some guiding videos and mods. I don't have enough confidence in my abilities and also my ability to explain things in a concise way. Like, I'm okay, like, answering questions and stuff like that. I can just about do that for the most part, but, like, putting out an actual guide there in video form, I don't think I'll be very good at it. Plus, you've already got people like Mischief of Mice doing their bit-by-bit videos, which are absolutely amazing, by the way. If anyone ever wants to learn about mods, Valen's videos are fantastic. But no, I genuinely, I don't have enough confidence in my own abilities. Like, most of the time, I'm just figuring stuff out as I go anyway. Like, I can remember bits and pieces, but a lot of it, I'm literally just figuring out as I go. I really want to figure out how Science Gear works. But if you have any questions at all, like specific questions, I'll happily try and answer them. Like, is there anything in particular you wanted to know? Hey V, by the way, how you doing? Apologies, I kind of dipped out of the stream yesterday. I was in the middle of playing Phasmo, and by the time the game I was playing ended, you'd finished. Oh, from the start. Honestly, early game, I don't know that much about like what the best things to use are. A lot of it is also going to depend on the specific mod pack and what the mod pack developers have configured material-wise. But my general route through Silent Gear is going straight for Crimson Steel as early as I can. So getting Magma Cream, Blaze Rods, Crimson Iron, and turn that into Crimson Steel. Using the first 3 Crimson Steel, I think it's 3, to make an alloyer. So, sorry, 4 Crimson Steel to make a metal alloyer. Then that will allow you to make Crimson Steel a lot cheaper. And then from Crimson Steel, I literally just go straight to Tyrian Steel, which is the highest tier. But like the materials basically you can find out all that you need to know from the materials, although there are still bits I need to figure out. And I'm actually going to have a look at the wiki in a moment just for some of these. Is like the armor durability, how the armor durability works. I think everything has a base stat, and I don't know if it's the armor level is the base stat that it multiplies it off, or whether it's another stat that determines armor durability. Because like if you look at Tyrian Steel, like it's got an armor durability. The second stat down there is 81 times. Now I think it's 81 times the armor value. So the helmet's durability will be 5 times 81. Chest plate will be 9 times 81. Leggings will be 7 times 81. That will be the durability. Are we talking silent? Are we talking compressed iron for silent gear stuff? Because I've never looked at it for silent. Oh, yeah, it's a tier 3 material as well, actually. That's not bad. Ooh. That's a good tip, Loving Life. I didn't know about that. What? The silence can one-shot the Ender Dragon. Ooh. That I don't know how you do. That might be doing worth doing some digging around with. I mean, this is the whole point of this playthrough. The entire point of this playthrough is to kind of experiment with things and see what can be done, what can be exploited, and how it can be done. So things like that, knowing that something like that is potentially possible, Mask, that's going to give me an excuse to mess around with more silent gear stuff and to figure out exactly how that works. Because I tend not to look at tutorial videos or anything like that. I don't like looking at them myself. I feel like I find it more enjoyable to try and figure stuff out myself. I would imagine Apotheosis is involved as well. Like, I don't think Silent Gear is going to be enough to do it on its own. Because, like, fully maxed out Tyrian Steel has got attack damage of 13.4. That's not even close to being able to one-shot the dragon on its own. You do it with a Morgan. A Morgan would be a much better way of one-shotting the dragon, although it's a lot more work goes into making the Morgan. Alright, where were we? We were making Hearts of the Sea. Do we have any more Nautilus shells? I think we need like 3 more from... Come on! You bees are slacking. Be harder. With Apotheosis. Apotheosis is another thing we need to look at some point in the very near future. There was something I was thinking of with Apotheosis that I wanted. Oh right, yeah. There are Apotheosis gems that give you, I believe, I can't remember which one it is. There's one of the gems that will give you like +1 to all enchantments. I can't for the life of me remember which gem it is. But eventually we will make a farm for all of these. But yeah, there's one that gives you, I think it was in this version. It might have been 118, I'm not sure. But it gives you plus certain amount to all enchantments. So basically, if you've got Knowledge of the Ages 3, it will give you Knowledge of the Ages 4, etc. Oh, I didn't see that either. Weapons or tools plus 40% experience gained. That would go amazing on the that would be amazing on the Knowledge of the Ages sword. Which gem was it? These are all the Irons, Spells, and Spellbook ones. It's not one of those. Yeah, here we go. Mining to... Oh. Oh, no, this was a different one. There was another one other than these. Mining tools gives +4 levels to existing fortune with the perfect gem of the earth. I think there's another one. I'm sure there is one that gives you... Yeah, there you go. +2 levels to all existing enchantments on anything. So you put that on a sword, you can get Knowledge of the Ages 5 on it. No, it's not Loving Life. They only added that the Allthemodium integration later on in All the Mods 10, which sucks. Because that would have been nice. Well, they're a little bit overpowered, I think. But then again, I think, to be fair, the Tyrian Steel is going to be pretty overpowered anyway. Okay, this is not going to be a viable way to get my Nautilus shells. I need 3 more. And I also need to go on a break in a minute as well. I don't want to go and get fish essence. I can't be bothered. Don't make me do it. I guess we could go and look in... We could probably set up on like Marine Fisher or something. Actually, we can't make a Marine Fisher because we haven't got any of the stuff we need. We've got no infrastructure yet for industrial full going. Oh, has Reliquary been added now, Titan? That was one of the things that was missing from what I especially wanted. Reliquary and honestly Create would be nice to have in there. But I don't think Create is ready just yet. Right, let's go and see if we can just put this down in an ocean somewhere. And I don't remember, do we need a fishing rod in this? No, I think we just need bait. We can get a component, though. I think I'm going to steal from somewhere there. Right, let's go and set this up quickly, and then I'll leave that running while we go on a break. Where are we going? We'll go to the bee fishing area, I guess. I can't remember if this has to be in the water or below or above the water. I think it has to be in the water. Right, captures a sorted aquatic life. Use bait to boost production and adjust what is caught. Must be placed in a body of water. Hey, look at that. We're getting pufferfish as well. If you want to give me Nautilus shells as well, that would be fantastic. I don't know if you're going to, though. We might have to go and find another one of the... Actually, we could probably go back to the Ocean Monument and see if there's any more chests in there, because the Nautilus shells that I got, we got from there. And yes, there are a whole bunch of other ways we could get these, but not without getting sidetracked from what we're doing at the moment. I don't think we're going to get Nautilus shells in these. We'll get pufferfish, but I don't think we're going to get Nautilus shells. Ooh, maybe... Oh, I'm going to need beetroot. I don't think there's an... Is there an augment for it? I'm assuming it will probably be bait that's more likely to get it rather than an augment. Hang on, where's the... Go away. Get out of here. Is it... junk net? Yeah, but are Nautilus shells considered junk? Doesn't actually give you any information about it whatsoever, which is annoying. We'll try, though. Can't hurt. I'm supposed to be going on a break. Unfortunately, with this, we are definitely going to get a whole bunch of additional complete nonsense that we have no use for whatsoever. I just want to see one Nautilus shell. Then we can set this up to get more for us. So far, nothing. Also, one thing I do want to say as well, like, if I seem like I'm ignoring the comments you make, like the suggestions you make and the things you say, and just try things anyway, it's not that I'm ignoring what you're saying as such. It's just that I like to be sure. There have been so many times that people have come in and said, oh, yes, this is how this is how it works, and they've been completely wrong. I like to double check and make sure everything is right. So it's not that I don't, strictly speaking, believe people when they say stuff. It's just that I prefer to make sure, if that makes sense. But no, this is definitely not getting what we need. This is what I think is probably going to be what we need. Yes, I did. Congratulations, me. I knew it was going to happen eventually. All right, we'll remake those when we get back. That's fine. It was bound to happen eventually. I'm not hugely bothered by it. Wait, can I not just buy beetroot from the trader? Do I have to buy it in seed form? What the hell? Ah. That sucks. Alright. Did I ever bring my trader over here? I didn't. They're considered a treasure item. I figured they wouldn't be considered a junk item. That's for regular fishing, though, isn't it? Where is he? There he is. Oh, yeah, that's just completely RNG, though, swag. I just want to make some of this bait and see if it's actually gives us what we need. What are the shells for? Well, they were for upgrading the sea shelves that I just deleted. No, they're for making Hearts of the Sea for the sea shelves. For these, basically, we're making 15 of these. We don't need 15 of them, but we're making them anyway. Just because. All right. Yeah, be aware that with this playthrough as well, I'm not aiming to just to get things done and get things done in the most efficient way. I am purely aiming to mess around with things and enjoy the process of figuring out exactly how things work. There we go, right. Basically, yeah. There are also certain things like infusing amulets, or charms rather, that basically makes them unbreakable. So all the charms give you various different potion effects, and if you infuse them, they become unbreakable. So you can use that potion effects indefinitely. But you need specific requirements for Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana in order to be able to infuse them. So you need requires exactly 50 Eterna, between 8.5 and 13.5 Quanta, and between 32.5 and 37.5 Arcana. And when you have that in your enchanting setup, that will allow you to infuse these and make them unbreakable. But also with the better shelves, the Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana all do various different things, which I can never remember exactly what they do. But I think it actually tells you in the shelf. But basically, Eterna dictates which level of enchantment you get. Set the max enchanting level. Quanta increases the underlying randomness. So basically, the higher the Quanta is, the more variance there is between enchantments. So if you've got a high level of Quanta, you could potentially get a much higher level of enchantment, but you could also get a potentially get a much lower level of enchantment that you would normally get. And there's just like a lot of variance in between when the Quanta is higher. But there is that chance of getting very high level enchantments. And Arcana makes rare enchantments more common. So basically, the higher your Arcana is, the more often you're going to get rare enchantments, and the less often you're going to get common enchantments. It's very confusing, and they've only made it more confusing as time has gone on as well. Like there used to be like 4 or 5 different shelves, and now there's like 20 or 30 different shelves you can use, all for different things. They have made it somewhat confusing. But that's why we're doing this, so we can figure out exactly how this stuff works. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's literally directly below me. I was so confused. All right, let's just have a quick check with this. So I think this will allow us to get... There we go, yeah, Nautilus shells. So this will allow us to get Nautilus shells. I really don't like the way they changed... Oh, you can get prismarine shards and sponges as well. Interesting. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I don't really like the way they changed fishing. I mean, it needed to be changed, admittedly, but it was so nice when you could just set up those nice AFK fishing farms, get all the enchanted items that you need in like a small space. You didn't have to travel out to an ocean or set up something with... I don't even know what the requirements are now, honestly. Oh, shit, you can get tridents too. Huh. I can't believe I destroyed those shelves. How many did I destroy? It was 20 I destroyed, right? That's all we needed, by the way. I want to get another Nautilus shell just to be on the safe side, and that's all we technically need. Was it? I think it was 20 shelves I destroyed, right? I can't believe I did that. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, come on, just one. I just want one more. One more little. Oh God, I'm running out of space here. What's ironic as well is that I actually a few things before I checked, I'd actually stopped and checked. There we go. To make sure I wasn't deleting the shells, and then the next one I forgot to check. Oh, we've been playing around with bees a little bit. We've got our perfected bee genes sorted out. We just haven't set up the full automation of them yet. Don't need the bones either, do we? Yeah, we've got our meager bee set up here. Oh, now you give me a freaking Nautilus shell. Jokes. We've got our meager bee set up here, but we've got all the genes sorted out. But all of these ones in here have got the highest possible productivity, any weather tolerance, metaternal, strong, and passive. So basically all we need to do is keep breeding these and keep squishing them over here to get the perfect bee genes, and then we can feed them to the other bees and have perfect bees. Fun. All right, I'm going to go and take a short break. I'm only 25 minutes late today. So I'm going to go and take that break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys then. Oh, I am going to run some ads during the break, as usual. They will only ever be run during the breaks, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. All right, where were we? Let's go and make some shelves since I screwed up and destroyed them all. I think we had 20 left over, didn't we? Oh, we're gonna have the pufferfish for this. Oh, we're not gonna have the pufferfish, are we? We're gonna need more. Oh no, we'll be fine. Okay, we'll grab those. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh wait, it's actually water bottles we're missing. We need what? 19 more of these. And that's 20. One too many, but that's fine. How do I have so many puffer? Oh, we got a bunch of pufferfish from the aquatic entangler, didn't we? That's right. I hate this button so much. Does anybody know what mod adds that button? Because I would really like to disable that. Okay, 20 more seashells. Now we've got to go and infuse these, which we've not got the levels for, have we? Hold on, we've got some levels in here. Just take a nice green shower. Pulls a pillow fort, fills it with blankies, and pulls him and gets into it. Am I allowed in the pillow fort as well? Or am I not allowed? I have a feeling. Yeah, I got a scroll of ancient knowledge. Let's go and kill some more blazers. And we'll use the scroll of ancient knowledge. No pillow fights? No. Oh, apparently we've got some other mobs in here as well. So yeah, what we're gonna do is once we actually get our enchanting setup maxed out, we'll re-enchant all of my swords, pickaxes, everything else to get the max level enchantments we can. And then I'll also make an ancient knowledge. I think we can get ancient knowledge 2. Charms. Yeah, we can make an ancient knowledge 2 charm. And then if we're ever trying to get experience, we can just activate that. And we should be good. Only if I can behave. I always behave. As we've already discussed, I am an innocent person. I always behave. Your brain's very overtired and unserious? There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, no worries, Swag. Thank you once again for the raid earlier, man. It's appreciated. I need a faster spawner. Again, it's one of those things that we will get to eventually. I guess I probably could. Oh, can I get inside here? I love this thing, by the way. This thing's so cool. Can we get out before it... No, I didn't get out before it closed up. There we go. There's a few more. I mean, that... Yes. Bad behavior is still behavior. Wasn't what I was getting at there, but that is true. There we go. Right, that should do 120 levels. That should get us enough to infuse these again. We are going to need to get some more lapis, though. So when you say you're in shape, round is a shape. And I'm definitely more on the round side. There we go. Now we're back to where we were. Finally. That tends to work better. I found that there's a similar thing out earlier, Guitar Lil. The toaster works much better when you turn it on. Just a tip for everybody. If you want to make toast, make sure you turn the toaster on first. It works so much better. Alright, so we needed 15 of the heart-forged seashells. We should be able to make 15 of these now, which they do stack, which is nice. There we go, 15 of those. We are short on stuff. Prismarine, to be precise. Fantastic effects of typing without having the pointer in the text field first. Oh, you get a similar thing in Minecraft where if you've got your cursor over the wrong place, like so say you're trying to type in somewhere a GUI here, but your cursor's over here, and you type like an R, it'll suddenly bring up this menu. Like, for crying out loud, stop. Essential life tips? Exactly, yes. That is what we provide here. Essential life tips. Uh-huh. There we go. We have our heart-forged seashells. That should be all the seashells. Now, what did I make 5 extras? I think it was just in case we made more of needed more of the aquatic things. But there we go. That's the seashells done. That's what's the next stage here? Let's claim the quests. Oh, there we go. We got another 5 seashells there. Oh, so I need. Oh, it would have given me a bunch of hearts of the sea. No, I haven't got any left. Oh well, never mind. I'm not bothered about the quests anyway. Let's put those in there. Okay, right. After those, we have deep shelves. Deep shelves. Oh, that's annoying. Not dormant is your next step to enchanting. Like everything else, it needs infusion. The deep shelf needs 30 Eterna, 40% Quanta, and 40% Arcana. You can get that with 5 blazing hell shells and 4 heart forged sea shells. So let's do that. I'm going to have to put that anvil somewhere else, I think. There seems like a good enough place. Let's get rid of everything we've got here, shelf-wise. What did it say we should use? Honestly, I would much prefer to figure out my own way of doing these rather than using this, but this has already taken me longer than I had hoped. So we're just gonna cheese it and use the recommended things. Oh, hold on. Sort that out as well. Right, okay. There you go. That should allow us to infuse the dormant hell shells, which means we're going to need a lot more. Yeah, okay, that does work. But yeah, we're going to need to figure out what we're going to need, how many deep shelves we're going to need. Deep shells, if we just say 15, 30, so 60. Plus, I think we only need one of those to allow treasure enchantments. So we're probably going to need like 62 or so of the deep shelves. Oh, wait, no, because there's the dormant deep shelves we don't need, do we? We just need these ones. So 45, 47-ish, give or take. Say 46 because we've already got one. No, I don't have any books. However, will I get more books? There we go. More books. Oh, say we wanted 46 of these. I'm not going to have enough levels to infuse all of these, am I? That's fine, though. Right, I'm hoping I've got more lapis in here. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty. We're good. I really didn't need to shift-click all of that out there, did I? A little bit too much lapis. And there we go. We have now dropped Bill. Wait, no. What? Why was... Oh, did I put the wrong thing in? I have no idea. Oh, by the way, Em, did you ever finish crime scene cleanup? So I need to get back to that. I got as far as the where did I get to? Lost the mojo. Ah, didn't quite make it out. I got as far as the museum, and then just like the step up from all of the previous things to that is just insane. Like, just the scale of that place compared to the others is just ridiculous. Yeah, I have a feeling the museum's going to take me ages as well. When I finally get around to it. I still need to figure out... I want to buy myself a game of some description for... just kind of like a gift to myself from... from Tuesday. I don't know what I want to get. I'm kind of torn between Factorio Space Age, potentially, Shapes 2, Enshrouded, plus whatever else may be on my wish list and reduced at the moment. I need to see. Because I haven't bought myself a new game in ages. I'm just trying to... I'm in that point of just not knowing what to get. Alright, that should do. 128 levels will do for now. Alright. We're going to have so many hearts. Nearly there. Last one. There we go. Right, 47 of those. There's still a bunch of other shells we're going to need to make as well, like the melon shells and stuff like that. I don't think we've got any melons at the moment, actually, come to think of it. But there we go. We've got the deep shelves. We need 15 echoing deep shelves, and we need 15 soul touch deep shelves. These should actually be relatively easy to do, I think. The echo shards. Yeah, we've got 19 echo shards. That should be fine. We've got plenty of candles as well. Actually, can I use some of the other candles? The ones that we're not likely to use in the build. The white ones we may do. Oh, sorry, there's plenty of them. We're going to be able to make plenty more anyway. So 14, or 15 rather, echoing deep shelves. We need 45 skulk. That should be everything we need. I'm sure one of them needed tendrils. I'm sure there was something we needed the tendrils for. Oh, the echoing skulk shell. Oh, so yeah, there's further ones from the and the soul touch skull. Okay, so we are probably going to need more than I've made here. Ugh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. They're just not called deep shelves, they're called skulk shelf. But we do need 15 of these. There we go, 15 of those, and then a deep shelf of arcane treasures as well. So soul touch deep shelf. Wait, where did that go? There it is. Oh, there it is. Soul touch deep shelf, echoing deep shelf. I think we've got 2 more we need to put in there. So okay, so what are the last ones we need? Yeah, it's these 2. So so yeah, I need another 30 deep shelves. I'm guessing it's a bit chilly there then, Swag. We need another 30 of these, which means we need more books. All right, 30 more of those. That does mean that we're going to need, because I think the... which are the other 2 we need to get? Right, where are we? So the soul-touched skulk shelf and the echoing skulk shelf. Both of which require the tendrils, and both of which require the previous tier. Okay. That means we're going to need another 15 echo shards. We have not got that many. We've got 4, so we need another 11. We do have a Warden data model, though, so hopefully that should make our life a little easier. It does use 2,560 FE per tick, but that's fine. We can live with that. It's going to take a little while before we actually get things out of this, since it is very low level right now. Started below freezing outside right now. So yeah, definitely chilly then. Right, okay. We're gonna let that do its thing. I guess we could go and kill some more wardens, but we're not gonna do that. Oh, we still need to infuse all of these as well. Hey, Tribble. With good power generation, you wouldn't have to worry about the cost. How you doing, Tribble? Alright. How is your week going? And we're out of levels. Alright. Good, thanks, home from work. Always a good place to be. Although I'm kind of always home from work, technically, I guess. Ah, nope. There you go, 102 levels should do for now. Right, okay. Get the rest of these sorted out. There we go, right. Deep shelves are done. Not a single one yet. Come on, Warden. This should be moving jobs soon, which is better money for her. And grandnephew is doing good too. That's good to hear, man. So when you're working from home? I mean, I am kind of working from home at the moment. This is my work. There we go, 15 of the soul-touched deep shelves. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of sculpt catalysts in there. I don't know about the tendrils. How many of those have we got? Oh, we got plenty of those too. Okay, there we go. We got 15 soul-touched sculk shelves. Base building something nice is so difficult. It can be a pain. I agree. It can be. It's very rewarding when you do make something you're happy with, though. Or you can just do what I've done and just find a structure out in the world that you like and then just renovate it. You know what? This might actually just be quicker to go and kill the warden. Although I'm not sure if there are any shriekers left over there now. I guess we'll go and find out. Actually, does it? You should be able to put down more shriekers, right? And have them so they'll actually trigger the warden, right? There's 3. Wait. No, don't tell me a placed shrieker doesn't summon the warden. Oh, that's not good. I don't think there's any more shriekers in this place. Whoops. Oh well. Halloween. Warden is probably out trick-or-treating. Probably. I mean, he's very childish at heart. And he probably likes candy. Or sweets, depending on where you're from. Nope. Something around here. Come on, I've got to have left some shriekers somewhere. Aha. Come on. You can do it. I wonder if you move them with a cardboard box. I'm curious. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh no, get out of the water. Not water, is it? That's lava. Get out of the hot water. All the stuff's gonna burn if you stay down there, mate. You don't need that. It's orange. Yeah, it's orange. Exactly. Oh, we did get a warden spawn egg. This is going to be a terrible idea. Oh, actually, no. This is going to be a fantastic idea. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zericom. What is it for no AI again? Golden apple. I kind of also want a... What is it for redstone control? It's... comparator, I think, right? Look, you guys aren't needed anymore, alright? Right there. They are, without a doubt, the scariest mobs in Minecraft. I mean, they're not scary as such, but they are the scariest mobs in Minecraft. Well, they're scary until you take away their AI. I'm actually attacking myself here. Still only got 2 of those, Actually, you know what I should... Hold on, you know what I should be doing? Leveling up the data model while we're there. Actually, let's put this... There's one of those few occasions where I will put this into the, into there. I've got so many of these Hearts of the Deep now. 36 at this point. Oh wow, 30 more to get it up to Superior. Maybe we won't get it all the way up to Superior. I'm going to move away a little bit because the noise they make is horrible. Need a warden mother for that. We're up to 4 of those. So many. Do these hearts even have a use? Oh, they used to make the Wither's Compass, and that's literally it. And we need to make, what, at the most 18 of those, I think? Right, we'll get this up to Superior. And then we'll head back, and then we'll just get the rest of the bits that we need for on the data models. Or from the predictions, rather. Oh yeah, we're getting a whole lot of blue hearts. Get out of here, Warden. Come on. I need to get a better bow. Well, we should have a better bow, hopefully, by the end of the stream. So we'll upgrade the bow to a Tyrian Steel one as well. Yes, we have a Warden spawner. With no AI. So, they just stand here and take it. I almost feel bad for them. Almost. They move about as much as traffic wardens do. We've got 11 to go still. Although I think we actually have enough of the, yeah, we probably have enough of these now. The sound of those hearts, though, when they're in your inventory is horrible. The amount of times when I first started killing wardens, when I didn't know exactly how they worked or anything like that, they basically, I could hear the heartbeat constantly, and I thought there was still a warden nearby somewhere. I was just looking around trying to find it, only to realise it was the hearts in my inventory that were the problem. Right, we'll get rid of these last ones, and then we'll head home. Here we go, right. Alright, should be everything we need. Those in there, and then... Oh, we'll leave that in there as well. Okay, right, what was the last thing we needed? We did those ones. It's these ones we need, right? Yeah. 15 more of those, and then we turn them into the echoing sculk shelves. And there we go. That is all of the... most of the shelves so far. We still got a couple left that we got to make. Right, last ones we got to make. Oh, no, we haven't. We've still got all the end ones to do, haven't we? Shit. You know what? I completely forgot about those ones. I think we want to start putting the... I think we want to put the Ender Dragon data model into here. Wait, where's my... I did make an Ender Dragon data model, right? I'm positive I did. Oh, yeah, there it is. And it is at basic, so we can... I'm just going to get rid of all of this lot as well, because this lot is kind of useless. Okay, so we'll leave that to run through. What other ones do we still need to make? I know we need to make the melon shelves. And we've got to make the improved shelves of rectification. But yeah, we've got to make melon shelves, which means we're going to need melons, which means... oh, we've got melons. Never mind. I thought that was going to be a problem. That may still be a problem. We'll see. We do need glistering melons, though. So we need 30 of those. Oh, come on. If I put that in the top one, is that gonna... no. We actually have to have a melon slice. There we go. 29 more of those. Grab some gold nuggets. We need 30 of these in total. If we're doing 15 melon shelves, there's pretty much no point where we're ever likely to need 15 melon shelves, but I'd like to have them just in case. You never know. Saves me potentially having to make stuff later on. There we go. 15 melon shelves. Right, we still got all the end shelves to do. Although I almost feel like the deep slate and the kind of the warden related ones should be the final tier. That feels more fitting. It gives you a nature's compass. Okay. I feel like that would be a more fitting, like final point. Since the warden is I would say unarguably more difficult than the Ender Dragon. The Ender Dragon is pretty easy. Right, end shelves. Oh, these are at least nice and easy. We do need to get end stone, but that should be fine. Let's just actually dig down underneath here. Do I have end stone in here already? No. Sometimes struggle. I mean, to be fair, so do I, Triple. But as far as bosses go, if you've got to the point where you are able to, you're going to kill an Ender Dragon, you can pretty much You're pretty much going to be okay with it. Yeah, the backpack's almost full. I need to upgrade some of the stack upgrades. I've been meaning to do that for ages. I just haven't quite got around to it yet. Eventually, most of this stuff will be going into the ME system anyway. We just haven't got made the drives for it yet. Actually, let's do those stack upgrades now. Or at least gets at least one of the tier 4 stack upgrades. I don't know if I'm going to have enough diamonds for too many of these. Diamonds is still actually a major problem. I might need to get diamond bees up and running. All right. There we go. That's cleared up a little bit of space. Perfect. Okay, right. So, end shelves. Get rid of those for now. So we need the end shelves, the pearlescent end shelves, draconic end shelves, and we will make the shelf of end fused rectification. I think I'd like to make like 4 of these just so we know we can have up to like 100% rectification if we need it. But end stone, we just need end stone bricks. Let me put this in here for now. Get it out of the way. Should, I think, be enough. So if we need 15 end shells, 15, 30, 45, there's no further tiers of these we can make, right? No, so we just need 45. We don't need anything. Yeah, so we just need 45, basically, of the end shelves. All right. Oh, no, it's got to be infused Dragon's Breath, hasn't it? I made that mistake last time as well. So we actually didn't need as much Dragon's Breath as that. We only need 15, technically. And that'll give us the 45 we need. Okay, so I'm going to guess that we haven't got the setup that we need right now for infusing this. Nope. We have got Soulbound on our Dragon's Breath bottle now, though. That's not much use. Okay, what do we actually need? Right, we need Eterna of 40. Hang on, let's put that on there. Eterna of 40, Quanta between 15 and 25, and Arcana of 60. Does it give us a setup for doing this? Yes, it does. Okay, we'll use this one. It's already taken us too long to get all this done. Right, the last set of shelves. I'm breaking my chair again. The last set of shelves you need are end shelves. To get them, you need a Fused Dragon's Breath. This one was hard to get, but you need at least 40% Eterna, 15 to 25% Quanta, and at least 60% Arcana. Has to be between 15 to 25% Quanta to get that. You can try 9 Echoing Skulk Shelves, 4 Melon Shelves, 9 Echoing Skulk Shelves, and 4 Melon Shelves. Okay. The 9 Echoing Skulk Shelves, and 4 Melon Shelves. And I'm out of lapis again. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. 45 end shells. Jave has reached the goal, a dragon slaying enchanter. Yep, that's me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the other ones we need... Oh, end rods and dragon heads. Now, I know we can get the dragon heads from here. Wait, we can't get the dragon heads from there? Wait. Oh, right, we can get them like that. Okay, that's easy enough then. So we do need the generalized end of predictions for something. That's fine. What about end rods? Can we get end rods from... I feel like we can get them from a... Yeah, we can get them from shulker predictions. So let's go and get some of those as well. We're going to need another simulation chamber. And grab the shulker. More prediction matrices. We should probably make some more of the Starlight catalyst things, whatever they're called. We should probably make some more of those. We've got 3 dragon heads. We just need 12 more. These ones should be easy enough. I think we should have enough ender pearls at least. I actually thought that was a potato for a second. I was really confused why you got potatoes out of a shulker. That would be a little bit on the weird side. Why are we flopping, Becky? Are you flopping because you're actually able to relax now? That sounds like a good thing. There we go. 2 pearlescent end shelves. Ah, these guys are going to take forever, aren't they? Okay, while we're waiting for those... We need to make some more of... Start this star metal dust. What the shit?
M_and__ Giz gifted a tier 1 sub to Mama Bear Becky. They have given 114 gift subs in the channel.
What the hell? Thank you so much. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Becky. All because she wants boobs, apparently. Alright, let's go and get naked again. Alright. I'm not even going to ask if you want a chance cube, Em. I already know the answer. Alright, get rid of those. Get rid of that. Gonna put you in the subworld first, though. It's a booby price. I mean, it pretty much would be. There we go. And gifted a sub to Mama Bear Becky. Thank you, You can deliver. Wait, you can deliver boobs. Is there a delivery charge involved here? Right, let's go. Hey, Quiet. How you doing? How was work? How was your Halloween stuff yesterday? All right. Let's see. We get a stick with sharpness 5. Which surprisingly does nothing. Thank you for my stick. I appreciate it. Let's put that in there. No booms this time, unfortunately. Yes, boobs and a stick. Take that. You take that however you like. Halloween was fun. Sister and I sat on the porch, blasted some spooky game music. I handed out candy. Today sucked balls. Oh, how come? Is it kind of like post-Halloween kind of stuff, or is it just general work stuff? There we go. I'll work. How are you guys getting on? Ooh, we got 3 more Ender Dragon predictions. 6 more Shulker predictions. Up to 6. We need another 9. We'll do the end rods in a moment. Right, what else do we need for this? Azure Electrum. We are going to need to make some more Azure Electrum. If we're going to do half a stack of that, we're going to need half a stack of these. I like that. I'm going to need another hammer. All right. We also need more blaze gold. Which there is more efficient ways to craft this. But this is quicker. There we go, right. And that. And then we need a few of those. There we go. Stack and a half of star metal dust. That will do nicely. How is this getting on now? Oh my god, we're up to another half stack of Tyrian steel. That should actually be more than enough. We've got the 24 we needed already for the armor. That should be enough for both of these. Oh, will it be enough for all of it? I think you need 5 for the Paxel. 4, I think. It's either 3 or no, I think it might be 3 for the for each of these. So that's what, 16? Oh yeah, it should be plenty. That should be plenty. We'll go and sort that out in a moment or two. I went to another store location to work at 4 a.m. and it just happened to be one of the busiest days there, apparently. Then you got called over to your home store because there was... Oh, Jesus Christ. So you've been like all over the place today. Ouch. That doesn't sound like fun. I mean, not that work is like ever fun, but that sounds rough. Well, at least you're home now, and it's the weekend. I can't remember. Do you work? You don't. You work Saturdays, don't you? Though, quiet, right? If I remember rightly. So you can't even kind of relax. Oh. Music. The day the music died. Pretzel. Why are you being pretzel? You way smart at another store. So how come you're having to work at other stores? Is this just due to you being a supervisor now? Or are they just short-staffed at other stores? Here we go. We've got all of our pearlescent end shelves. All right, we still need more dragon heads. We have 6, we need 15. We have 7, we need 15. I mean, I guess technically we don't. That's a dank chach. Technically we don't need all of them, I guess. But I would like to have them. And then with this, we should be able to get all of the enchanting setups we are going to need. And then some. Let's take that out of there. We don't need any more of those now. Right. That should be what, 11, 4 more to go, I think. And then we'll sort out our proper setups for everything. And then we can infuse all of the charms we need. I think what I might end up doing is... Can you still get the nesting upgrade? The one that allows you to nest backpacks within backpacks. Is that no longer a thing? Oh, Inception upgrade. That's the one. Yeah, so I'm thinking basically we will have a backpack that will have all of our tools in, and then at the bottom we'll have other backpacks for various things that we want to keep in there. Like we'll have one for all the charms and stuff like that. There's multiple stores in our district, all owned by the same people, and we frequently exchange employees if help is needed. The store I went to is short Baker for a bit because she got surgery. They have to take some of those shifts. But you have to? Like, is this part of your contract, Quiet? Like, do you have to do this, or are they just taking advantage of the fact that you will do this? All right. Hey, there we go. We got enough. Perfect. And that is all of our shelves, I think. There might be some other ones we need to make. I'm not 100% sure. We'll make them as we find them. Beautiful. Okay, right. Let's see what it says in the rest of this Apotheosis Enchanting. There we go. That gives us 1 extra Dragon's Breath. That gives us another Dragon's Head. And that gives us another Draconic End Shelf. So those can go in there. They do have to ask if that's okay with you to travel a little, and I said yes, it's part of your normal scheduled work. It's also literally just on the same road as your other store. Only that. Oh, okay. So it's not. So it's not like you've got to travel like to a different town or anything like that to do it. Okay, that's not quite so bad then. But like Becky says, just make sure you are taking care of yourself. Ooh, adulting. Right, we do still have to get the rectification ones. So shelf of end fused rectification. So we need at least 3 of these. Let's make 4 of them. Let's see if we can make 4 of them. So shelf of sea-bound rectification. Did I make one of those already? I feel like we did. Maybe we didn't. Okay, so what do we need for the shelves of sea-bound rectification? Have we got 4 of these we can use? Yes, we do. Perfect, right. Sea-bound rectification. We are going to need a bunch of amethyst for this. We're going to need, what? A stack of amethyst blocks? Oh, would you look at that? Huh, nice. I got to need 16 of these as well. All right. There we go. 4 shelves of sea-bound rectification. Oh, we do need gilded... Oh, yeah, we found out how we can make gilded blackstone, didn't we? Hold, please. Hold. All right, let's see if we can set this up to... Wait, I wonder if you can set this up like you can like a cobble gen. Let's just use, I guess, deep slate for now, just for... It's not going to be staying at all. I'm just curious if we can do it. I don't know which one, what would need to go which way. Right, so if we do that, I need to get rid of the water. Are you trying to figure out what to play or do? Yeah, all you seem to want to do is bawl your eyes out. Oh, no. Yes, tea will definitely help. Tea almost always helps. All right. I think... Ooh, okay. It's making blackstone here. It was making gilded blackstone in... Does it need something underneath it? Does it need something underneath it? Oh, no, it's not even at my... Wrong place. Damn it. Why? Okay, so why was it causing... Maybe it needs ancient stone underneath it. Possibly. Because basically what was happening is when soul lava was touching lava, it was generating Gilded Blackstone. Oh no. Oh, it's one of those kind of fluids, isn't it? Where it won't let you actually place a block there if there's the fluids there. No, it wasn't that. Okay, what could it be then? What was the... Maybe if we did it the other way around? Well, that didn't work. No, we just got blue sheds all over the base. Oops. That was a waste. Well, that definitely didn't work. I now want to know why we were getting... Maybe it has to be in the other. Maybe it has to be in here. I didn't check the actual conditions. I assumed it was just, No. Okay. Maybe it's like stone generators. No. No, it was definitely in the other that we did it. Or that we found it, at least. Okay, right, hold on. Where's my nature's compass? Let me see if I can find my way back to where we found the soul lava in the first place. Oh, what's the... It's not Soul Sand Valley. Ancient Basalt Delta is where we need to go. It was over in that direction. Okay, I think we've got a tunnel here. Always messing up my ablutions. Exactly. Exactly what it is. I can see a tunnel here somewhere that I've made. Where is this tunnel? I saw it a minute ago. It's not going the right way anyway. Okay. Oh, hi, and how you doing, by the way? The joke as far as the stream title. I basically spent the whole of yesterday thinking it was Friday, and the start of today thinking it was Saturday. Which is why I streamed Project Nope Zone yesterday rather than today, because I thought yesterday was Friday. And what did I miss? You try and say lemon and chili, salmon foot. It's in the air fryer to die for. The skin goes crispy, but yes, you need a brew. Yeah. And if you fancy making me one as well, Becky, I would not complain. I could do with a brew. Right, how far away are we here? 345 blocks still. I want to find out the conditions for this, though. If you ever need... Because I was going to need... I wanted to use Gilded Blackstone in my base in certain areas. So being able to make that easily would be fantastic. Yes. It absolutely does. Anybody who microwaves their... I mean, to be fair, I don't mind microwaving tea to reheat it if there's still half a cup left. I will do that just because I don't like... As much as I dislike microwaving tea to reheat it, I dislike waste even more. So I will do that. But otherwise, if you're initially kind of brewing a cup of tea and you are microwaving the any part of it in the initial brewing, you have problems. Oh, that might be what did it. There's magma blocks all over the place around here as well, so maybe that's what it was. Yeah, see, if we update this. Yeah, see? But there's not magma. Excuse me? Oh, crap. I haven't got my armor on. I wonder why I was dying. It looks like there has to be lava underneath it. Like, that seemed to be what I was noticing there. That could have ended badly. Oh, no, oh, I'm going to need lava over here. God damn it. Hold on. Right, I've got another bucket. Oh, I had a bucket of lava anyway. Nice. That would have been very funny. Not sure that would have been the way I would have seen it. Right, so if it's got to have lava above it. How would we set that up? So you'd need the lava there to flow over to there. But then you'd also need soul lava flowing down to there, into there, I think. That would need to be soul lava. Well, that didn't work. Come on, I'm just trying to place this down. We have got bucket mode on. Oh, no, bucket mode was turned off. Okay, so that just worked. Oh, I think right. The soul lava just needs to flow into a lava source block. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pat. Okay, so if we do... Oh, I can't even do slash back now either, can I? Okay, we've got to find our way back there again. Just because it's going to be easier to just go and grab a load from... Where's my... I've lost my hole. Yeah, it seems to be more like obsidian, yeah. Yeah, it looked like a stone generator thing, but it's I'm assuming it, like Hyena says, it's more of a like kind of obsidian generator thing. So it actually uses up the source block. I wonder what'll happen if we just put some of the soul lava down on the... I'm gonna set a kind of a marker and a waypoint over here. Wait, is that where I came from? No, that's where we went. Okay. I'll set a 10 pad location down over here. Right. Now I can't remember where I went from here. I'm sure I made a tunnel. Oh, it's getting laggy. Well, I guess we're making another tunnel. Wait, I see a tunnel up there. Up over that way. I'm guessing that was probably the tunnel I used before. That. Which we've gone a little too far. Right, up or down, I wonder. Down. Looking at a car review, and they downgraded the car because of no cup holders. I mean, cup holders are important, Tribble. Where else are you going to put your cups, I guess? Where else are you going to put your cups, Tribble? You got to think these things through when you're buying a car. The details that matter. Not that I've ever bought a car in my life. I would have no clue about it, but...
Chucky T.
Vince, coming in with the 31 months. Almost half a stack of months. Vince, how you doing? Will that give us... Yeah. Vince, how are you doing, though? I hope you're well, man. We'll go and sort out a... We'll go and sort out a chance cube in just a moment. I think that'll definitely do it. How about me? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Right, actually, before I do this, would you like a chance cube? I should probably ask if you would like a chance cube. Not just assume you would like one. Of course. I thought you might, but... Oh, shit. Is your IGN the same as Twitch? I feel like it is, right? There you are. I remember the skin now. There you go. Next to M. Definitely, there are definitely worse places to be. Alright, let's go and get naked again. It's chance cube time. Nope, I don't need my boots. At least it's a little quicker to do it in here than it was in Chroma Endless. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? It's nearly nighttime. Well, let's hurry up then, shall we? Oh no, we're starting to get lag spikes when we teleport again. Alright. You sure about that? I'm never sure of anything, Vince. These days. Alright. Let's see. Can we survive another chance cube? We've only died once today, I think, from chance cubes. And I really hope we don't die again, because we've got 87 levels and we don't have any more. Oh no, we just got a little bit of a Midas touch there. We got a gold helmet, some gold ingots, gold nuggets, and some golden carrots. I'm going to eat some more of the cake. But thank you, Vince, for not killing me with chance cubes. It's appreciated. Also, I'm kind of using the stuff from chance cubes, like especially if it's things that we got plenty of anyway, or can easily get more of. I feel like it's less of an issue in this pack since there's no progression to break. Are you still modding, by the way, Vince? Have you actually been working on anything new, mod-wise, recently? I am remembering like the right person here. Oh no, I like I say, never entirely sure anymore. I can't trust my memory at this point. What happens when you get older, I think. I definitely feel old. Right, let's put everything else back. Putting everything else back is takes a little bit more work. Currently nothing new either. Did you ever finish that? You were working on a quest-based, like a questing mod, weren't you? Did you ever finish that? Gotta finish 1001 other things first. Lose your memory as you get older? I can't remember that far back. To be fair, I lost my memory long before I got old. Oh no, we need purple blocks. Oh, that's not too bad. We can do purple blocks. Purple blocks are doable. Oh, we already had some in there anyway. Right. There we go. Now we should have all the shelves. Quest completed. Best enchanting setup. Not yet, we don't. We're getting there, but not yet. All right, let's put that there. Okay. Didn't finish it completely, but it's functional. You need to make time to port it. What version were you working on it for? Was it 120 or 118 or 1? I can't actually remember. Then again, as we've already established, I have a memory of a sieve, not a sieve. Right. So what is this apparent best enchanting setup? We also need the setup for. We need to do the setup for making the Library of Alexandria. We might do that. We'll do that first because we only really need to do this once. 114.4 plus, but currently stuck at 119.2, you think? Ah, okay. Right, let's just set this up temporarily first. So, 7 Echoing Skulk Shells and 2 Draconic Shells. That is apparently what we need. I feel like there's probably more stuff we need in there than that. And I'm really hoping that this keeps everything in it. Storing... That was absolutely not planned. Storing 69 enchantments. Yeah, everything's still in there. There we go. We've got our Library of Alexandria. Put those back. Okay, so let's claim some of this stuff. Art Forge. Oh, yeah, we need the Heart of the Sea for that, don't we? Okay, right. So, ever want the most perfect enchants? Then this is the setup for you. Setup you need for 100% everything. 5 Echoing Skulk Shelves. 5 Soul-Touched Skulk Shelves. 5 of those. 5 of those. One Draconic Shelf will get you 50 Eterna. Wait, and 1 Draconic Shelf. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. And then that. Okay. Get you 50 Eterna, 100% Quanta, 100% Arcana, and 6 Enchanting Clues. 3 Shelves of End Fuse Rectification will give 100% Rectification, and Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. We'll top it all off with Treasure Enchantments. Okay, so that. Wait, what was the other one you said we needed? Oh, the 3 Shelves of Rectification, right? How can I make this be somewhat symmetrical? I can't, can I? I guess. No, there's no way I can make this symmetrical. God damn it. We've got those, and then we have that. Can't enchant that, obviously. All right, so that should give us everything then. Or the ability to get everything. So we have got some Tomes of the Miner here, which we can test this out with. So XP boost 6, Auto Smelt, Nature's Mend, Fortune 6, Life Mending, Unusing. We can see what we can actually get from here as well. So we can get Mending. Fortune, we can get up to Fortune 7, which is the highest tier you can get. Let's just see. That's not a great one. Boon of the Earth 3. I think the Quanta is kind of... Oh, wait, no. The Quanta shouldn't be having any effect whatsoever. Efficiency 7. Efficiency 8. Unbreaking 7. Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like we're not going to need that enchanter anymore. Yeah, there we go. Mending. And then we are out of levels. Well, we're not out of levels, but... haven't got enough for what we need to do. Alright, but there we go. That is the perfect enchanting setup. Next thing we need to do is this setup, which will allow us to infuse charms and make them unbreaking, or unbreakable. Think of an interesting idea. Automated switching of enchanting layouts, where you can press one button to switch into enchanting layout to get rare enchantments, one button to switch to get common enchants. That would be an interesting thing to do, actually. It wouldn't... don't know how difficult that would be. It would be fun to set up, potentially. Might be something to look at later. Oh, we can also use these things as well. The seashells of seashells of aquatic filtration to filter out any undesirables, shall we say. All right, what do we need for this setup to say? Charms are new paths with apotheosis that allow you to get potion effects for much longer. You can infuse them to make them unbreakable. It needs 50 Eterna, between 8.5 and 13.5 Quanta, and between 32.5 and 37.5% Arcana. One way you can do this is with 5 Draconic End Shelves, 6 Glowing. That is so difficult to read. That is actually really hurts the eyes. So 5 Draconic End Shelves. Yeah, that's pretty much what the plan's going to be anyway. Zerikron. That's kind of why I did all of them. Well, the reason why I did all of them was so a little bit later on we can do a bit of experimenting and see exactly how much of a difference certain setups make and things like that. Just more for my own benefit than anything else. Glowing Hell Shells, 1 Blazing Hell Shelf. There we go. What else do we need for this? Yeah, the main reason I wanted to make all of them was just for that reason, so we could have multiple setups if we wanted to, and we didn't have to keep changing them around. And 1 Heart Forged Sea Shelf. And if we want to have multiple enchanting setups for whatever reason, we can do that too. Oh, I should probably actually make another enchanting table as well. That would be useful. Right, let's see. We've got all of these charms in here. We will make a backpack for these in a moment, I think. What did I miss? Oh, 2 melon shells. I missed the 2 melon shells. Like, everything else was nicely coloured, and then the melon shells are just in white. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Don't think I need that much. So, Charm of Gold Sights, Runes Reveal, nothing. Okay, so still... What do we... So, right, what do we need exactly then? So, exactly 50 Eterna, between 8.5 and 13.5 Quanta, and 32.5 and 37.5. That's right. Oh, the Arcana's not high enough. Oh, shit, and experience. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice we needed 100 for it. Damn, thanks for that. Okay, right. Well, I guess in that case... Let's go back over here for a minute. We should be able to re-enchant everything by the time we're done. I think what I'm going to do before I do any of the other ones, I'm going to make some potions of ancient knowledge. Like 3 potions of ancient knowledge, and then we'll use those ones. Do that as our first one. As our first thing, and then we'll go and we can have that available to get more if we need it. Right, so if we... Let's level this. Let's make another backpack specifically for these. Oh, the fact that we spent all that time earlier in the week setting up all of the auto crafting stuff and we just haven't used it yet. We've just been doing everything that needs to be done manually at the moment. Right, okay, what do we need for ancient knowledge? Or accurately, ancient knowledge 3. So it's bottle of enchanting and bottle of enchanting, I'm guessing. With an awkward potion. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. Apparently I set up another one. Right. So we need... What? Oh, wow. Right, lag spike there. Actually, I wonder, do these things store up XP? I'm curious. I imagine they do, right? The same way normal furnaces do? Oh, yeah, they do. Nice. All right. No. Use the right potions, please. Charm of Ancient Knowledge 2. Right, let's go and... Hopefully we can enchant this. There it is. Unbreakable. We can now have permanent Ancient Knowledge. So let's go and... What do we want to do in terms of enchant? I think I want to re-enchant this, but I'm going to need to get better levels of looting. So if I can get a few tomes of weaponry, we're only going to be able to do like one of these, I think, or 2 of them before we run out of XP. What can we potentially get on this? What do we want to get looting? So we basically want to get books of... We basically want to get all the other books, or as many of the other books, and... put them into the rectification things. Yeah, we've not got into industrial foregoing yet, though. That's the only thing. And when I'm working on like if I'm in the middle of working on one thing in particular, I will avoid getting too sidetracked. Anything that like takes my focus away from it, I will try and avoid. Just because like I will forget what I was doing. Right, we definitely don't want shimmer. We're not bothered about smite. We can get up to, I think we can put up to 6 books in here. Or 12 books with the 2 of them that we've got. The ones that we definitely don't want on these books, we'll get rid of. Like Vigilante, I don't care about. Shimmer, we've already got removed. Not bothered about Reaper at the moment either. Or Raider's Bane. Or Nature's Mend. Or Definitely not life mending. Right, okay. So if we put all 6 of these in here, that should filter out to those books. So we don't have to deal with them. Hopefully. Oh, but we have got the curses on there still. Vorpal. Nothing with fortune, though. Like, no fortune there. Or looting, rather. Come on. Like, there's only so many books I can... Yeah, we could probably do with some to filter out the curses. But honestly, the curses don't really matter. We just put them into there. It just would give us more chance, I guess, at getting what we wanted. Oh, I like the fact that it's got the in the GUI it shows them crossed out. Yeah, let's see if we can make another couple of those seashells. Or at least one more. Which we should have enough of those to still... But we'll make one more for now. And if we need any more later, we'll add them. If we just grab any of the all the curses that we've got there... I should take those out. We've got shamans. There we go. Looting 6. Obviously, we haven't got the levels right now, but that's fine. We should be able to get those. Time to tickle more blaze feet. They work all the same book, or do they need to be individual books? They have to be individual books, otherwise it doesn't let you put them in. I tried that when I first made it. I feel like it would be a little bit too overpowered if you could put, like, because you could just put every enchantment on that you don't want on a single book. And then that would just make life way too easy. Right, we'll get ourselves up to 110. That'll give us a few enchanting attempts. I think I am going to disenchant the sword, though, and then re-enchant it. I would like to pull the enchantments off and reuse them, but honestly, I don't think it's going to matter too much. We should be able to get everything we need anyway. Like, even if we just kind of enchant it again now, just to get a higher level of looting, just so we can get more levels and then re-enchant things again later, when we can get more levels even easier. I could have sworn I had a grindstone over here. I must have put it back in. Ah, there it is. But we'll only obviously remove the enchantments once we are sure we've got all the ones we need. Right, so looting, mending, looting again. Yeah, these are considerably better now. There we go, right. Honestly, I think for now, if we just put looting on the sword, should be plenty. Where? Oh, I was going to say, where's the anvil? There you go, looting 7. I think that's the highest level we can get at the moment. Looting 7. Can I get scavenger on there as well? Scavenger would be nice. What about... Oh, severing, I think it is. We have got a lot of levels of severing in there. Holy shit. How many levels is this going to take to put onto the sword, though? Honestly, I expected a lot more. Can we put another level? Can we get any more levels of sharpness on here? Can we get any higher levels of sharpness than 7? Yes, we can get 8. So now we should be in a position at this point where we can... we will re-enchant everything again afterwards, but we just kind of want to get a sword sorted out that can get us a decent amount of XP. The new Minecraft... I've not seen the new Minecraft launcher. I wasn't even aware there was going to be a new Minecraft launcher. There you go. 3 levels from just that. At level 87 already. It's not bad. Oh, right. I think I have seen it actually then. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that it's probably going to take a little while to get used to. Like, it's not I don't think it's a bad change. If it's what I'm thinking of, it's just different. You know what? Actually, I wonder. Would Knowledge of the Ages work with Loot Pinata? Like, would Loot Pinata give you the XP, or would it still give you the items? If it triggers it, if it kind of does the items in a different way. I don't know whether you would get the items or if you get the XP with Loot Pinata. It does give you the XP. We're definitely going to have to get Loot Pinata on this then. At some point in the near future. Wait, I did turn that on, right? Yeah, I did. But yeah, now we now can make all of the stuff we need. Perfect. Right, I'm going to go home. We are going to go and finally get round to making our armor and re-enchanting our armor. Because now we can use our fully maxed out Tyrian steel and make the best armor we can from silence. We're not going to affix it yet or anything like that, but we will do eventually. You're more saying that you feel like it would, so you're not 100%. I feel like it would as well, honestly. But I don't know. Right, let's grab that. Can I change this in here? Yes. Where is it? There it is. Helmets. There you go. Max Supercharged 3 Tyrian Steel. I'm curious how much better than my current armor this is going to be when we get it done. There we go. Yeah, Looping Yacht is an apotheosis modifier. Basically, it gives a certain percentage chance for a mob to basically explode into... How do you even spell pinata? Oh, it won't even show up on the things, will it? Oh, no, it's an affix. It's not a thing that you can get from a gem. Yeah, basically it turns the mob into a loot pinata, and it just drops a ton of loot. I wouldn't really say Apotheosis is a magic mod, though. Right, we need to make some of these. I think we only need 4 of them for the linings. All right, and then... I'm not looking at any of the stats yet. I want to see... I want to compare these side by side with our current armor. So... Durability of 495 on the helmet. 1,540. That's like 3 times as much. Armor 4.25. Armor of 8. Magic armor of 2.65 to 4.78. 4.28 armor toughness. No knockback resistance. But plus 13.2 armor is not bad. And that goes from 736 to 2,240. And this is without any enchantments or anything on it. That's going to be nice. We're not going to be able to put that on just yet, though. We need to get it enchanted first. So we need to make sure we have all the enchantments we're going to need. So we may as well get it enchanted like as well as possible, as early as possible. 21 nether stars from a wither. Damn. That's a lot of nether stars. Okay, right. So let's see. Let's try and get... Actually, before we do that, is it nighttime? Just... Hold on. Can I... Let's get up to the roof. Because I want to get my swords upgraded as well. Yeah, I think 4.5% is probably the highest I've seen. I don't think you're going to get much higher than that. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? I forgot my star metal dust. I'm going to need to go and sleep again. Get through the day. Because we're only going to be able to get 4 of these done. I kind of wish there was a way we could get more charge into this thing. Right. So, I guess... we want to do the katanas first, I think. Nope, don't throw it, Chach. I think it's 4. Oh, no, it's only 3-bit. 3, okay. Okay, so we make that. That'll take the 22.95 attack damage, 33.94. Okay, that's honestly not as much of a change as I would have thought. I genuinely would have thought that would be higher. I mean, it's still pretty good. 35.44 attack damage isn't terrible. But I would have thought that would be higher. Oh man, look at that durability though. 13,627 27 durability. What else has it got in it? Fireproof, cannot be destroyed when dropped in fire or lava. Jagged increases attack damage or decreased range damage as item is damaged. Reduces armor or increases harvest speed as gear is damaged. Increases block reach distance. Gear occasionally takes less damage. Gear sometimes takes less damage. And gear frequently takes less damage. So basically, it's not going to take a lot of damage, I think, is the overall gist of that. Alright, well, we'll do that. We've got the other ones to do as well, but we need to, obviously... supercharge or star charge all of those. Or we can. Okay, right. Let's go and see... Actually, let's go and see what we can do in terms of enchanting our gear. We'll do... I need more books. We'll do like the helmets first, see what we can get, and we'll see if we need to kind of remove anything from these. Actually, yeah, let's do that so we can get the Curse of Binding and Foolishness. And then we can take those out and put them into here. So we should no longer get those. So repellents, what does repellents do? I'm assuming it repels things, but... Mana regen 7, respiration 7, mending, unusing, all sorts of things. Insight 6. Insight 6 is a good one to have because that gives you more XP. We've got unusing, blast protection, insights, mana boost, all sorts of other bits and pieces. What's that? What's like the highest tier of respiration? 7. Okay. Oh, protection. I think I'd want to go with that one actually for the protection 7. Make sure we've got decent levels of protection on everything. Right, one more we can do before we need to get more XP. I want to know what repellent is. Chance to teleport attackers away. Okay, we don't actually want that. That's not actually useful. Right, okay. Let's see. I've got to get a better way of getting XP. I can't remember what I used in the last world. Hold on, what we can do again is get inside there. Speed that up. Ow! I'm stuck in a wall. I mean, it's not bad in terms of getting levels. Oh, and Twitch is welcoming me to my chat room again. And I've also realised I have forgotten to take a break. I'm going to go and do that in a minute. Yeah, we're up to 100, level 155 again. So yeah, this is going to be quite nice for enchanting everything. Do you guys want me to do this all the enchanting, like, on stream, or would you prefer I did it off stream and it just be there and done, since it's not anything new or different? Like, would you prefer me to do this off stream? Or are you not bothered either way? You don't mind the enchanting? It is part of the process. This is true. Not getting a lot of protection now, though, so we might need to put some other things in there. You shout at you, but you have 0 energy right now. That's okay. I'll let you off quiet. You have had a very rough day. Also, I'm going to say it again. I hate this new GUI. It's horrible. It sucks. All right, guys. I'm going to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs and grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I will run some ads on the break once again. These will only ever be ran during the breaks, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Alright. Thank you for the welcome back. Where were we? We were enchanting stuff and... Oh, it's nighttime as well. Perfect. We were enchanting stuff and we were star charging stuff. So let's continue with that. And Bobo, hello, by the way. I did see you come in just as I went on my break. I apologise, I was just going on my break at that point. Right. Actually, can this... Okay, it does need to be removed in order for it to work. Okay. Hi, back with chat. Hi, chat. Oh, I don't have time for your nonsense. We've got stuff to charge. Where'd he go? There he is. Right, let's upgrade everything to maxed out Tyrian steel. We might, even if we don't get all of the enchanting done. Oh. Come back. Don't run away. Don't you run away from me. You know what you've done. Thank you. All right. Hey, Dagon. How you doing? Yeah, I have to say, I'm a little disappointed with Silence as far as damage output goes. Oh, wow, I need to stop using... I'm down to only 6 hours left in my time in a bottle. Good at myself, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Just doing a little bit of starlight charging at the moment. I think that's probably more than enough for what we need anyway. I think I'm going to leave that where it is, and let's go and upgrade everything else. Okay, so... Upgrade the other katana. That's the one that we've already upgraded, right? Yeah. We can probably upgrade some of the other parts in these as well at this point, but... Okay, 33.94. I'm very curious about these, though, the Paxals. And how well they're going to fare. I'm sure we're going to need to recharge or redo all of these anyway. Right, so we're going from harvest speed of 21.11 up to 42.18. Holy shit. And 21.87 attack damage. That's a lot of that's a lot of harvest speed right there. Alright, the last thing we got to upgrade still is the bow. Then we're going from 6.35 times range damage to 10.22 times. That's not bad. Considerably more durability, but that's not really a big deal. I'm kind of curious. Can we make tool rods? We can make tool rods out of the Tyrian steel, right? Wait, that gives us less range damage? Wait, what does that even give then? That doesn't give anything decent on there. Okay, we don't want to put that on there. I think I remember that saying... Yeah, that takes the harvest speed up even higher. I don't know if I want the harvest speed any higher, but... Right, I think that's all we need to do, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, I didn't do it on that one. I just put the other thing on there. There we go. Right. Less damage must be deranged. Oh, damn. Hey, Derek, how you doing? Right, I want to see if we can insta-mine. I'm guessing probably not, but I want to see if we can insta-mine obsidian. I'll be surprised if we can. No. Can't quite insta-mine it. Still takes a little bit of time. Even with harvest speed of 47.31. Hey, we're going to bed with quiet again. That's actually a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed with the maxed out Tyrian steel. Oh yeah, we might actually be able to do it with haste. Can we get haste potions? Yes. Okay, hold on. Haste 2, I believe, is the highest level we can get high in. I don't know if there may be a way of getting higher. Oh, you can get Haste 3 with the Supremium armor. Renaming tool I use for my cells. It's called the Labeler. This thing. From Integrated Dynamics. And yes, it did. I'm pretty sure it's existed in 112. Redstone tip. Are we talking about putting redstone tips on these? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, you could. I didn't realize you could use redstone as a tip. Oh, see, this is one thing I dislike about Silent. I love how kind of versatile it is and how kind of modular and how like you can use so many different materials, but I find it difficult to find which materials do what and which you can use for various things. Like unless you turn on searching advanced tooltips with JEI, it can be a major pain in the ass. Yeah, it has got a times 1.2 harvest speed, so yeah, let's give it a try. Oh yeah, as far as naming is concerned, absolutely. I love the I absolutely love the labeler. Kids, how you doing, kids? And thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Kit? Right, let's go make a tip, see if we can do that. I just want to see if we can get to insta-mining obsidian in any way. We don't need to insta-mine obsidian. I'm just curious if we can. Oh, wait a minute. Can you do... Oh, you can make 2. Huh, weird. Okay. I think I've got another... I think I've got another tip on these at the moment. I thought... Hang on, what was it? It's old, isn't it? Oh, no, I had a code... Oh, I have got an emerald tip on it, but the emerald tip... Wait, what does the emerald tip do? I think that was just extra that just extra durability? I think we needed that early on. Obviously, it's not an issue now. Yeah, just extra durability. And +2 harvest speed, which is obviously not going to be as much as we're going to get from this. So it goes from 47.31 to 51.95. I still don't think that's going to get us to insta-mining things. Also, I don't know if I said it yet. Thank you for the posture check as well. You know? Isn't there a command? Oh, is there, Derek? There might well be, actually. Oh, alright, no worries, Kip. We'll still be here. Hopefully. Right. I'm pretty sure... Actually, we'll make the haste charm now, just to see. Right, so how do we get haste 2? So, glowstone on potion of haste. Haste is... mushroom stew. Of all things. Okay. Why mushroom stew? It's a weird one. Things, where does it dump it all to, though? Derek. That's my only question. And is it going to be... and does it dump it in a readable format? Because if it's just basically essentially a single line of text, or just a few lines of like all the text put onto 1 or 2 lines, it's not going to be overly readable. Oh, to mark that, okay. Haste charm and unbreakable enchantment. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing at the moment. Wait, where did that? I literally just sped up the wrong freaking thing. It's been... I can't even say it's been a long day. It hasn't. I've got no excuse. It's just me being a dumbass. Alright, glowstone. Yeah, I would much... I'm always somebody who thinks... I'm always of the mindset that you should be able to find any information that you need for a mod within the game, or for a game within the game itself. Like, I feel like that should always be a priority for any game. Like, at least like knowing how to do something. Like being able to find that out from within the game is ridiculously important as far as I'm concerned. Not necessarily all the kind of the minutiae and all the minute details and everything like that. That doesn't necessarily need to be available in game, but the basics, I guess, should. Yeah, that still hasn't made any difference. I don't feel like that's made any difference whatsoever, having haste 2. Things I found that earlier with my my toaster. Apparently, they work better when you plug them in. Like, things work better when you actually plug them in. Like, who'd have thought it? I was very confused why my bread was not toasting earlier. No, a lot of the time the devs probably don't care. That really didn't make too much difference at all. I don't think we're ever going to get to a point where we can insta-mine. Where we can insta-mine obsidian. As it turns out, yours. Oh yeah, that's an entirely different thing. That's a very different thing. Oi! What's up? Please. He just fell to his death. It's fine. I do feel like it should be on the devs though to include this stuff. I feel like it should be the mod devs that are the ones that that write the documentation for it. It almost feels like they don't care enough to write the documentation. I know a lot of them don't have the time. I get that. But like if it was me, I wouldn't put something out without decent documentation, even if it meant people had to wait for it. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that, especially with larger mods. Because people want it now, and there's always complaints on Reddit and Twitter and wherever else to the mod devs to, oh, can you update to this version? Can you update to this version? It's got to get so annoying for them. Honestly, like when you like enable advanced tooltip searching, I think it is. I can't remember the exact name. It even says it in the wiki for silence. I think anyway. I think it was in the wiki for silence. But if you kind of enable the advanced tooltip searching, you can basically search for various traits and things like that from obviously within the tooltip. No, not those advanced tooltips. Being able to search those via JEI. Because by default, it won't. It will only search a certain amount of like certain things with it. Like if you searched in JEI, you probably can I even find the where the hell's the iron ingot? There it is. If you search for JEI, you could only search in like kind of the basic part. Being able to enable the advanced one will allow you to basically search for things that can be used. You could search for, I think it'd be like hashtag main or hashtag toolrod, and it would narrow them down to just things materials that can be used as a tool rod or just things that can be used as a tip. And you can use that to kind of cycle through them and search for them. Yeah, like that, but you have to specifically enable the ability to search the advanced tooltips, otherwise it will just search like the basic bits, the basic parts of it. You can't find the information that you need without doing that. Hang on. I can't remember exactly what... Is it the hashtag for tooltips? Hold on. Oh, come on. Let me see if I can find it in the config. Where are we? Yeah, description. Search advanced tooltips. It's usually set to false. But I think the easiest way to find the place to do it is basically if you go into JEI, click on that, it'll give you a link on there saying click here to open the JEI config folder. Then it's the jei-client.ini file you're looking for, and then just search for advanced tooltips in there, and that will allow you to, well, search for advanced tooltips, I guess. Right. Okay. We were enchanting stuff. That's kind of what we were working on. Let's get all the enchantments together first of all, and then we'll just go through and enchant everything after that. Right, so as far as these are concerned, actually, before we do this, what level of protection have we got in here? 7. What is the highest we can get? I think it's 7. I think 7 is... No, 8 is the highest. Okay, so we want to combine those then. We are going to need to get more protection books. Welcome back, kids. Hey, Chris. How you doing, man? Right, so we know we're going to want protection. We know we're going to want unbreaking. I probably don't need unbreaking, but it's not going to hurt to have it. We definitely want air affinity. Actually, do we want air affinity? I wish you could take enchantments off books without having to redo the whole thing. You can enchant in anvil so they last longer, yeah. You being a grump today? How come, Chris? We'll leave air affinity on there anyway. I'd rather have stable footing. I don't think there's much difference between them, but insight we definitely want. What's the highest level of insight we can get? Insight 8, which is what we have in there. Perfect. We don't want life mending. Not bothered about magic protection. I think mana boost and mana regen are both 7 as the highest level, yeah. Mana boost, mana regen. We do want mending. Got protection already. I don't want repellents. What's the highest level of respiration? 7. And 7. Perfect. Should we have shimmer? I still don't get why that's a thing. Like, why? Why did they do that? If anybody who doesn't know, we'll put unusing on there as well. Anybody who doesn't know, shimmer is basically a disabled enchantment. When you disable enchantments with apotheosis, it will, rather than just removing the enchantment, it'll make any enchantment that would be that one be shimmer. So rather than removing those enchantments from the enchantment pool, you just get a whole bunch more useless junk. I've now asked your dad for ages to return scooters so you get more mobility. You're not trapped and he keeps dragging his ass. Is there anything more you can do to get him to move his ass along a little bit, Chris? Maybe because man. But the thing is, though, make that just an enchantment on its own. Don't like add more enchantments to that loot pool. It just means because the enchantments are still there. Like it's not like it compiles all these different enchantments into one thing called shimmer. So say you put 30, say you disabled 30 different enchantments. It wouldn't take that down to just taking up one slot of possible enchantments. It would still take up 30. But there would just be 30 useless enchantments. It's got a really weird way of doing it. And a way that I don't understand. I don't understand why they would do it. It's weird. Could call the cops. I mean, would that cause problems like later on? Or would that cause any other problems? Kids, thank you for the hydrates. Give me a second. There we go. Thank you, kids. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of other books here we can put into our library. All right, let's make tomes of... Let's do the chest plate next. So... grab a bunch of these. And then see what we can get out of these. I need more lapis. Can I pipe lapis into this, I wonder? I've got to stop doing that. Can you pipe lapis into these? Obviously, putting a thing here is going to cause problems. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. I really don't want to use that. A limited dark oak barrel should work, though. Oh, can I turn that so it's facing a particular way? Yes, there we go. That's a little better. Right, we've got to get underneath because we are not actually connecting it right now. Oh, no, here we are. There we are. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm talking crap again. There we go. Right, now I might want to put a pipe upgrade on there. Just to make... Excuse me. Jesus. Just to make sure this always stays stocked. Hold on. Let's just do this the easier way. I have to say, I love this book. It's so useful. Alright, there we go. Now we should be able to keep this stocked. So we don't want Berserker's Fury in there. Any of the red ones we really don't want. So make sure we filter all of those out. Hang on, let me... Cops always causes issues with family. Yeah, it's probably not the way I would go. Similar as a mule, convinced you he's keeping it from you for your own goods. Well, he thinks he's keeping it from you from your own good. Like, could he possibly, is it that does he genuinely believe that, or is he using that as an excuse? Go downstairs for what was supposed to be 5 minutes, you end up being roped into cooking dinner for 3 people. I mean, thankfully that's never happened to me. Nobody would want my cooking. Right, we need more protection, like just regular protection. And we're kind of getting anything but. Hold on, I know what I can do here. Since we don't actually want any of the other protection types, let's take all of these out of here. Let's take all of these books out of here, except for the ones in this one. These are all the curses and things that we don't want. And let's just take put all the other protection types into here to filter them out. So we don't want blast protection, we don't want fire protection, we don't want magic protection. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not going to have... I don't think I've got the fire resist that you get from the Crimson Steel. Oh, life mending. We don't want that either. No, thank you. We're just not getting... Oh, right, yeah, because regular protection is actually a common enchantment, isn't it? So we're less likely to get regular protection. And this is why we need multiple setups. We'll keep trying a few more, and if we don't do that, then we'll have to set up a... Basically, we'll need less Arcana in there. If we want more, if we want to get more of the other books. There's protection 6 there. Yeah, we need a setup with less Arcana. We'll do a couple more of these, and then we'll see what we can do with that. How much have we actually got in here, protection-wise? 248. So yeah, that's not going to get us very far. This is excuse, groundless. You would not need it. Yeah, well, hopefully you don't have any of those, Chris. I really hope you don't have anything, any of those. Because that would suck. We like having you around. Right, let's see if we can make another setup. So basically we want a full Eterna, full Quanta, less Arcana. How are we going to do that? So basically we need something that will give us a max of 50. So that doesn't have a great deal of Arcana. Um, but we also do need to get the Quanta up. So what adds a lot of Quanta? I can understand that, Chris. Have you tried like explaining this to him? Or is he the kind of person who just like won't necessarily just won't listen? Right, we need Quanta, but we don't want Arcana. He won't listen. There's nothing that we can add that gives Quanta, but not. We can get the Eterna easy enough. Oh, there we go. Plus, that will give you plus 5% Quanta. But will give you less enchanting clues. And if we do like 10 of those, that would give us 30 Eterna, because it can max out at 30. That will give us the other two 20 to get to 50. That will give us 50% Quanta. All right, let's see. Let's find a place to do this. Let's set this up over here, I guess, for now. We've got like 5 blocks of space here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so penalties and danger in your life by keeping you prisoner. Sounds like a safeguarding police issue indeed. There you go. So maybe, I mean, is there anyone you can talk to get like advice, like direct advice about this, like any kind of council or government based scheme that will, or anything that will allow you to talk to a kind of an impartial kind of advisor of any kind? I mean, I don't want to say too much because I don't know much about these things and I don't want to end up giving bad advice. So I don't want to say too much. But if there's anyone you could talk to, can confer with your mum. Is there anyone outside of the family, like any like doctors, anything like that, that you can look to advise? Somebody who's like somebody completely impartial that is outside of the situation entirely. That would obviously have knowledge about these kind of things. So it's also, yeah, it is a good idea to make sure you have thought things through and you do know, like you don't rush into anything basically. There we go. We've got a 15% protection there. We haven't got any rectification on this, though, have we? I'm getting a little bit more protection. Something there. Let's go and grab this. What do we need? Protection. Unbreaking. Mending. Oh, did I put Soulbound on the other one? I think I did. I'm not sure. Yeah, like Quiet says, it's probably a good idea to seek advice from somebody who does know more about this than we do. Because I'm pretty sure none of us want to give you bad advice that could end up causing you more problems than it does helping. I just hope you managed to find something, because it does sound like a rough situation. I think that's all we need on there. Protection, Unbreaking, Mending, Soulbound, Vitality. Oh, Unusing, if we've got it. I don't think there's anything else we need on there. Alright, what am I doing? Tome of Leg Plates. What are they called? Leg Plates. Oh yeah, we need more levels, don't we? Crap. Hold on. Oh, we're getting the lag spikes again. We've been in the world too long. Charm of Ancient Knowledge. I swear, the whole day today was not meant to be spent enchanting stuff. I'm working on enchanting things. The good thing is, though, once we've done this, we technically don't need to do it again anytime soon. Although I am still tempted to make the Awakened Supremium armor, just because for some of the added benefits from it. 166 levels. That will do for a little bit longer. Oh, and lag spike again. We want to do some in here and some in the other one, just to try and get more protection. Oh, that's giving us protection 7 anyway. Now you're giving me actual protection. What the hell, game? So, yeah, again, there we go. Now that I set up the other one, it's now giving me more actual protection books. Huh. Sod's law, isn't it? Alright. That might actually be enough for everything we need. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, so we need protection. We can get up to protection 8. I think we only need 128 points for protection, so should be plenty. Unbreaking we can definitely do. Mending, mana boost, mana regen. Soulbound, unusing. Anything else? I don't think I want anything else. And that's pretty much all we need. And then we'll get some boots. And then that should be all of those done. Then we've still got to do the we've still got to get better enchantments on possibly the pack souls. Still need them. No, we've got efficiency 8. Fortune, I think fortune 7 is the highest we can get. We do need some better enchantments on the sword though. Like the main sword. Feather falling 8. It really wants me to repel things, doesn't it? It's giving me so many like repellent books. I can do one more. There we go. Right, hopefully we have enough books for everything now. Boots always end up having like far more enchantments on them. Protection, unbreaking, mending, mana boost, mana regen. Don't want Frostwalker. We do want Feather Falling. We do want Depth Strider. We do want Unusing. We do want Stable Footing. We do want Soulbound. I believe that's everything. Protection, Unbreaking, Mending, Mana Boost, Mana Regen, Feather Falling, Depth Strider, Unusing, Stable Footing, and Soulbound. There we go. That will be enchantments for the armor. Okay, so we may not have fire protection with this, but we do have Void Ward. Which saves the wearer from falling out of the world. I'm kind of curious what would happen if you did fall out of the world with that. Anyway, we're not going to find out just now. Right now, we do need to go and get more levels. So we can enchant our bow and our other sword. Eventually, we will be upgrading these things even further and getting apotheosis affixes on them and gems as well. But I might just wait until we can get a Morgan to do that with the swords. 169 levels. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I hate that feeling as well, Quiet. It's annoying, isn't it? When you're just not sure what you want to eat. Tome of... Oh, there's a Tome of Superior Scrapping now? Interesting. Didn't know about that. Right, but not going to have too many of these to do, I don't think. Hunter's Bounty, Endless Quiver, Poison Tip, True Shot, Soulbound, Punch. All sorts of enchantments. Okay, let's just not even... We don't even need to read what these are. I think we'll just go through and just enchant. Good thing is, if we ever need these enchantments later, we can get them. Easily enough. Alright. Let's see, what can we get? We know we're obviously going to want power. We do want quick draw. We do want unbreaking. We do want unusing. XP boost? Okay. Actually, although I think XP boost and... There's something that it's mutually exclusive with, and I can't remember what. Right, I'm going to just remove the enchantments from there entirely. Because there was something, I think it was True Shots. Which we can't get on here. I thought True Shot was a bow enchantment. Yeah. But you can't get True Shot on these, apparently. Am I going blind? Because I remember I couldn't get True Shot when I tried to put it onto... I think it's just this bow in general. Like the silence bows in general, you can't put True Shot on them. It's a little annoying. Anyway, right. Power. Unbreaking. Definitely Endless Quiver. Mending. Quick draw. I guess we can go with Reaper as well, why not? XP boost, unusing, soulbound. Not bothered about punch. Okay, there we go. That should do. That will give us everything we need on the bow. And then we just really need to do this sword, I think, is the last one we really need to do. Might have rice or ramen. I mean, what I normally end up doing when I'm not feeling like or I can't think what I want to eat, I normally just end up eating toast. Oh, is sharpness going to be a... Sharpness is going to be a an enchantment we're not going to get much of, isn't it? Yeah, 0.73% chance for sharpness. Yeah, that's not going to do as much good. I feel like we could make this better still. We can get the quanta a little bit higher, but... What are the chances of sharpness in this? 10% chance. Come on. Give me sharpness. All I want. A little bit of sharpness. Sharpness 5. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Sharpness 6. There we go. That's better. Oh, we haven't got the filtration ones on this one, though, have we? Yeah, I've had a toaster for 3 years and used it once. Not a big fan of toast, then. I use mine almost daily. Like bread it makes up most of what I actually eat these days. It's not good. I would not recommend it. We have run out of levels. Do we want to go and get more levels? Yeah, we should do. You okay with toast? But the toaster says something smoke alarm once and you've been scared. Oh, okay. To be fair, like, I noticed this the other day. Like I got so used to using to always using the toaster, but because of where everything's situated in our kitchen, I can't use the toaster at the same time as the air fryer because there aren't enough plug sockets nearby. I could move the toaster if I wanted to, but that just takes effort. But I found out the other day that just how much better the using a grill for making toast is. Like how much more evenly kind of toasted it gets. It'll probably be a different story with a better toaster. But the toaster we've got isn't great. I toast for breakfast every morning for years. I get tired of it sometimes. But there are times when I don't have too much of a choice in terms of what I eat. It's just like, that's what I have available, so I eat it. Alright. What is catalysis? I think that's something to do with deeper and darker or something along those lines. Yeah, deeper and darker. I don't know what it does, but it's from deeper and darker. Right, let's see what we can get on here. Used to make bagels by spreading the butter first and cooking it face down on hot skillet. Ooh. That sounds quite nice. Looks like it seemed a bit of a misnomer to you. In what sense, Cesare? Sharpness. Unbreaking. Mending. Hey, you're not the first person to fall asleep in my streams, V. XP boost, Vorpal. Reaping Edge, Soulbound. Severing. Scavenger. I'll put Reaper on there, why not? Definitely looting. Definitely Leech. Not Knowledge of the Ages. Frost Aspect, I do like Frost Aspect, actually. Capturing we want. That should be everything. Why do swords end up with so many freaking enchantments on them? It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's enchant everything, and then we are... 100... That's fine, it's just 147 levels. Alright. Put a plug into a socket, so combining the two words makes your brain confused. Well, yeah, but it's a socket for a plug. It's a plug socket. Surely that makes sense. Surely it tracks. You played Almost 9 back in the early alpha days. You got a Morgan with every enchantment you could. Oh, was that before they nerfed the cap for Morgan? When it used to be like 10 million or 2 million or something. And then they nerfed it down to like 5k, which is still ridiculous. But it's no like 2 million or so. That would take so long to get that leveled up, though. That would just take an insane amount of time to do. Morgan had like 7 million damage or so. Yeah, you could get ridiculous amounts, and then, unsurprisingly, they nerfed it. Like, it was going to happen eventually, but... Wait, where's... Oh, there it is. Am I, mate? I'm going nuts. There we go. That's not bad, right? Macro running overnight. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can do it. It's like with a villager spawner and a macro or even just an auto clicker. Okay, 47. That's not awful. Making sure we're getting all the enchantments on there. Right, how much are we going to need for all of this? Probably quite a lot. 63 for the helmets. 37 for the chest plates. Oh no, I put the wrong thing. I think I put the wrong thing on the... It doesn't really matter. It's just annoying. I don't think there's anything special that can go onto the leggings anyway. Alright, it's going to cost a little bit more to add the extra enchantments on, but that's fine. What am I going to be missing from there? Honestly, I think it's just vitality we're missing. That is the only specific one to these. I think it's just vitality. We're not bothering with enchantment extractors. Like that, it's literally just that one enchantment, that's it. There we go. Right. I've never even properly looked at these things. Armor 38.5, armor toughness 17.1, attack damage. I've never really looked at these. I don't know what the hell they are. But there we go. We have our thing. We are not going to be fireproof anymore, though. I mean, it's not going to do anything to us, but we are no longer technically fireproof. Which is actually a little bit disappointing. I mean, there's one way around it. We just make fire resistance potion. And make fire resistance charm. And then we just keep the charm on us constantly. It does take up one extra inventory slot, though. Unless we can put them in a curios slot. Which we can. Perfect. Alright. So we just need magma cream and awkward potions. So that, we need a water bottle. Or 3. We should probably go and check on how much lithium we've got, by the way, because we set that going last stream, and I've not been to check on it since. We have got, I do feel like we're slightly faster as well for some reason. That is the wrong, I almost went to, right, I'm getting rid of that one. I keep going to the wrong brewing stand. Had those in 112. You have, Rossi and Last Stand next. Jesus Christ. That's slightly overkill. Not gonna lie. That's slightly overkill. A self-proclaimed electronics expert? The thing is, though, it's a plug socket. It's a socket for a plug. Like, I don't know. I don't get how that's a misnomer. You have a plug. It's a socket for a plug. It's a plug socket. That to me just makes sense. Hey, there's nothing to question. A plug socket is a socket for a plug. What else would you call it? Oh no. I'd have to take out. Oh no, we can go in there. There we go. Right, so that should give us fire resistance now. Beautiful. All right, there we go. I kind of want to go and see how much damage we actually take with this on. Right, this might end very badly. We're not going to try and kill this thing right now, by the way. But there is a nether monstrosity over here somewhere. Oh god, we might need to call it soon because my game is starting to lag like crazy. Yeah, there's another monstrosity down here. Oh, yeah, my game is not liking this. Oh. Oh, you're just making a mess now. Don't stare at me like that. You know what you've done. Well, it did a little bit of damage. Look at what you're doing, seriously. Jesus. GG swag. It did a little bit of damage at least. Right, let's go and check on the lithium. And then I think we are going to have to call it. I don't want to. I want to carry on, but the game's starting to lag. Oh, 14,000. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Considering it's such a small setup, it's doing the job. Right, okay. I had really hoped that... Oh, hold on. Oh, we've not got any, like, test dummies or anything like that in this that we can check how much damage we're doing. I wanted to see how much damage the bow was doing. Would help if I had an arrow. We can't see exactly how much damage it's doing. Somebody another SARS overnight from Reliquary and Crafter from RF Tools, automated 2OP. No, not really. Seems perfectly reasonable. There isn't any test dummies. They're not in here. Which is really annoying because it means I've got to find other ways to get blood for Evilcraft. I can't cheese it like I normally do. Okay, right. So, the other plan for today had been to get the induction matrix set up and start getting bees moved up here. I guess that is getting moved either to tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will or not. I am pretty tired at the moment. We'll see how I feel. I do need to do I was going to do a makeup stream for not streaming on Tuesday, though. Or Wednesday or Monday, whatever day it was. I've lost track of whatever the hell days are these days. But we need to make an induction matrix. That's kind of the next step that I want to do. We need to get the bees sorted out so we can basically have a decent supply of all of the bees. and I really need to do something with these as well. Yeah, and so we need to basically get those ones going a lot quicker than this, so we can start getting the draconic dust, and then make the draconic chunks, so we can start making the block upgrades and the productivity upgrades and whatnot. That'll all start happening next stream. We're still not even, to be honest, I might just spend some time getting some of this stuff set up anyway. I want to get into the proper, like, experimenting and testing out of things. We've done a little bits of it, but nowhere near the levels that I want to do, but we're still getting the infrastructure set up. Hoping and praying to get out on time tomorrow, hopefully, 11 a.m. like I'm scheduled. Let's hope so, Quiet. I will keep my fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll basically continue with things next stream. I still need to figure out how we're going to get rid of these. That's something we need to play around with at some point, but not right now. But we now have decent armor, well, very decent armor, honestly. Decent weapons, although not amazing. I was honestly expecting more from the Tyrian steel from those. Pickaxes and everything, like the Paxels are about as good as I expected them to be. I'd hoped to be able to insta-mine obsidian, but maybe we can, with some apotheosis affixes, we can do that. We'll see when we get into that bit. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. It is massively, massively appreciated. If you could stick around for a few more minutes, we'll see if we can find another fantastic broadcaster to send you all over to. You know what should have kind of tipped me off yesterday that it wasn't Friday? Elfie was live. That should have tipped me off yesterday that it wasn't Friday. Who do we have, if anybody, who is live? Let's go and see Carlock. He is currently playing all the mods 9 to the sky, probably breaking something knowing him, or exploding it, be one or the other. But let's go and say hello to Carlock. Send a little bit of Zedekian love over his way. Right, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message that the bot is about to post. The /me hashtag Tucheva raid. Copy that. Once we get over to Carlock's, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes that you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any hearts will do. Show him a little bit of love. I will possibly be back tomorrow with more All the Mods 9 around about the same kind of time. If not, I will definitely be back on Monday with more All the Mods 9. And then we'll get our power gen set up. I might actually spend a little bit of time over the weekend doing some building up of the area where we're going to have the bees and sort a few more bits and pieces out. I'll see how I feel. But yeah. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. For those I don't see over the weekend, have an amazing weekend. Oh, and also, once I keep forgetting to mention this, I have started uploading at least all the mods 9 VODs to YouTube now. The link should be just below the stream. I still haven't set up a command for it. I keep forgetting. But if you ever want to watch any of the VODs back, from now on, anything I start from now on, the VODs will get uploaded to YouTube. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. Have an amazing weekend. And I will see you all very soon.